Alright, should be starting up. Let me just get the game launched here. Seems good. But yeah, this is going to be an interesting one. Never played this before. Okay, yeah, we want autosaves. So this is the PSP version. I just already had SSPP installed, so I just went with this version instead of the DS one. Hey, what's going on, Kritzo? Welcome back. How's it going? Also, welcome back to Feel. His father's dead. Life of a gangster can be short. That is very true. Welcome back, Robert. How's it going? But I'm doing good. Worshipping pharmaceutical grade coke and cheap women. His father lived one hell of a life. So we're here to avenge our father's death. It's mostly to guarantee his inheritance. Yeah, when I tested this game, I skipped this cutscene, but one of the first things they mentioned to you in a mission is this missing sword. So that seems like a bigger plot point for this game. I guess he ends up losing it. Yeah, back in Liberty City again. We've spent a lot of time in Liberty City for the past few games. Welcome back, JBB. How's it going? Yeah, they kind of throw you in the ocean right away. Deal going south. Oh, okay. That's where he got that mark from. Bullet skimmed his forehead. No, I have no idea what kind of music this game has in it, in terms of licensing. I'll find out later, I guess.
Clap on, clap off. Fake ass street thugs either need to act soft or cough. Feel them, metal fingers, steel drum. Clean the sidewalk with them, talk shit to real scum of the earth. Take it with a shovel.
I'd imagine this is an original track though, because it has the original track playing in the background.
Blow your horn and get pounded out by
but you never know.
I take your order. Let me get one wing. And he came to bring this thing for Chung King. No change, no stranger to gats. Took notice what so strange is no cats. Dogs, this war is dud luck, draw straws. Fuck the boss, drowned on blood and duck sauce. Stuck the enemy a whack deal paper for racks or fake Fendi.
Guess they don't have any voice lines, they can add all the talking even during the intro cutscene. The theme song, which is knocked out.
Yo, it's a manhunt, my mentality is militia. If my 4/5 had lips, I'm making friends kiss ya, cause no mission's impossible. I carry my Wu-Tang sword on my back and attack all obstacles. Burnt down buildings, avenging my father's death. A store for ransom and snatch.
These lyrics are pretty much talking about the game too, so this is probably definitely an original track. So that's how we end up in the water. They think we're dead, so they're dumping the body. The thing I always have to remember with a PSP emulated game is the triggers don't actually do anything except bring up like emulator stuff. Like you have to use the bumpers. Yeah, welcome to Liberty City, man. Seems how it goes for a lot of people. Doesn't appeal to him? Well, that's gonna be his life from here on out. Yeah, that's what this game is like. Oh, that's so weird. I actually didn't notice that when I was testing it, but he's like... He comes in a little bit sharper, and then you start sprinting, he gets a little bit blurrier. Like the pixels do. But yeah, it's a more top-down view game, similar to like classic GTA. Let's see here. What can we do with Do they only have like instrumental music in this? Okay, well that would probably be kind of right. I don't know. We'll find out what happens, I guess. This isn't GTA? No, I know, this is Saints Row. But you could co-op on this game? I didn't even see that before. This game's really loud, so I'm just turning down some of it. Steering assist? Auto switch. I'm gonna probably just turn that off. I kinda hate when games do that. Oh man. The cars are actually still kind of sluggish like in GTA 4. God, you know how hard it's gonna probably be to do paramedic on this game? Because you can't really see that far ahead of yourself. Okay. That blew up. What the hell is Stone Moon? Am I too close to the front of this thing? See, this is the... I'm hitting the triggers again. Instead of the bumpers. Oh yeah, I guess my car was too close to the entrance. Knock off Rockstar. Oh yeah, okay, I get it. Stone Moon. Might not be too happy to see us. He lost his sword. Dude, he's already talking shit, man. We just got here. Is it? I mean, that's really all you can hear during cutscenes. There's no voice lines. His honor's besmirched. He doesn't care about our generational family sword. He just needs it for leverage. He's trying to become a triad boss. Soaking being shot in the head. Now that was the easy part.
Come on.
Okay, so there's a button for changing the radio station. Dude, this must have been like a triad car. Because we just got shot at immediately. Worst place in America. Again. How this works. But yeah, this is that alleyway that I mentioned when we were doing missions with our two friends in Ballad of Gay Tony. This is where you would always deliver like the final car, because it actually almost looks exactly the same. It's got the whole parking structure and everything. Alright, we gotta look at emails. Wait, who's this is well this is from our uncle. Why is he saying he was like a brother to me? They were brothers. Oh, okay, he said in fact he was a brother. Uncle Kenny's a little strange. Sync stats. So we can also view the emails here. Oh, they actually just have mission replay in this game too. That's kind of cool. Oh, let's keep that other car for now. Also, let me do this once. Sound effects we can actually probably keep up a little bit. Oh, I am not reversing. What does he need us to do? Still going on about this sword. Well, shouldn't the people who stole it be the ones that are punished? Alright, Tiger. So it's Rivals Night. How much you want to bet? We want to go kill the people that took the sword and killed our father. We have to do as he says, so he's just going to send us after the people who took the sword and killed our father. We're sharing the same goal here, but he's acting like we want different things. Spying on an exotic movie he's financing? Purely for artistic reasons, though. Likes the car, so do try not to get murdered again. Well, at least he's concerned for our lives. Oh, do I always have to... GPS? Hey, what's going on, JJ? Welcome back. So this is our map here. You know, this actually has a pretty decent sized map, all things considered, for a PSP game. Like, if we're just this arrow, to be honest, I don't know how long it takes to drive the whole thing, though. It might actually be a lot smaller than it looks. Oh, here we go. You can just select missions from here. $14.50, yeah. Well, $14.49. I'm gonna have to adjust to the top-down view, definitely. Yeah, this is the PSP version. Good first impressions. Wing Shan. Now the cops are on us. Would that one cop just fall over? I don't know if the DS version had actual cutscenes. I'd be kind of surprised if the DS one did, but the PSP one didn't. Oh, she's offering to marry us if we escape. She knows about sarcasm, but I don't. You can actually just fully derail them on this one. Still have the dudes turning out. Alright, where are we going? Back to my apartment. Is this all walled in here? Hopefully he doesn't want his car back. Oh, apparently she's taking the car. An observer or an actress in the art house. I'll take that as a yes. As an actress. I think it's trying to tell me something here. I can hear the pings for text, but they're not popping up. You know, it is auto-saving, so I guess we don't have to manually save each time, but we're already here. Oh, they still have hot dog stands?
I love this thing.
It doesn't look like I can actually buy a hot dog, though. Oh, we can.
Hot dog, that's right.
$5.
What happened to changing the world, brother?
Actually, how much money do we even have? I have no idea. Well, tough luck, man. Hey, welcome back, Legend Killer. How's it going? Yeah, I think he cares more about the sword than even me. Oh wait, never mind. Something else is a more pressing matter. These businesses are being attacked. Look before you leap. That's not his scene to get bothered by rival groups. I think he's in the wrong line of business then. The Master at Arms. Oh. It's Ling again. She's the one that's going to be teaching us. I mean, I would assume we can do some fighting. Oh, wow. You can just hold the button to rapid punch. Dude, we've got Liu Kang's flying kick. You've 100% completed this. That is the goal with this playthrough. It's my first time playing it though, so we're gonna be figuring some stuff out. He buys all of his friends. I don't know if that's a brag. Oop, wrong button. Does Kenny summon this music? Wait, if I have to attack people, though, why is she taking the gun? Oh, because we're getting a new one. She hides them in dumpsters. There we go. Free pistol. Wow. This guy's thankful. Okay, well... She was the master at arms, apparently. She might already be dead. Oh, you can actually still flying kick while having a gun out. Is this just a random dude? Maybe we should have just let them kill this guy. Oh, maybe she's not dead. Ambulance picked her up. Does practicing the firearms actually do anything? Quality of service we provide? Well, I mean... They're kind of just walking all over our turf right now.
All you fools will work for me.
They also shot Ling. Well, he doesn't really care about Ling. I feel like at one point the uncle is gonna be a target. Like how I just threw Avenged Ling in there. He didn't even... Oh, this person's dead. He didn't even know she was dead until just that conversation. Apparently a cop saw that. Jesus Christ, what is happening over here? My God. I think the cops are going to be honest the whole time. Alright, let's just keep running. Does he have to roll every time before he jumps? There's more of them. Of course, I had to get the car that was facing the wrong way. Wrong button. Hey, what's going on, Vinny? Welcome back. How's it going? Alright, we got him. Wait, so it said left to change any direction. I didn't really catch that because I was focused on catching him. It just seemed like he was randomly choosing the side he was shooting out of. They have a near miss bonus. Yeah, I mean, that's just the way the game is. It's a PSP game. This is what the original Grand Theft Autos were like. Actually, I think they... They were technically more aerial than this. Is this one of the random encounters? Yes. She's, well... He wants me to do about this problem. This is like Jeff from Grand Theft Auto 4. Yeah, 3 was the first time they did that. Also, welcome back, Vinny. Wait, I think I said that already, right? Sorry, I was distracted when I was chasing those dudes before. Oh, where is his wife? Why are people just like randomly slamming on the brakes? Like, you see that? Every so often they just stop. Don't want to hit the cop. And then I ended up hitting a cop. The only thing that sucks is once we have them on us, we don't really get them off of us. Because they appear everywhere. They're even in the alley where I have to plant the bug. The hell did we just pick up? A shotgun? Not a bad find. These mini games are really interesting. He probably actually has a multi-part one then.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Yeah, the problem is I still don't know where we actually see how much money we have. Oh, there we go. It's on the weapon wheel. We have $215. I don't know, we're pretty close to that 7K.
Why is it so dirty?
Yeah, one collectible that does exist in... Can we drive this? Oh, what the... Oh, it's a thing. Course 1, target time 33 seconds. We're back to doing courses. Shit. Oh man, this is a 3-lap one too. I feel like this thing's gonna blow up before I finish this. It also turns extraordinarily wide. Well, these are actually gonna be kind of tough. You beat the fastest... What? I didn't beat the fastest time. Yeah, I know. It started smoking with 1 impact. Also, welcome back, Andrew. How's it going? So if we want to finish this within the time... I gotta never let go of the acceleration. Okay. Going good. Getting used to this game. Which I think we adjusted to that one pretty quick. Wait, we won the silver medal. Isn't... So beating the fastest time doesn't even give you the gold? Doesn't make any sense. Shit. Can I restart a race immediately, or does it... It's one thing Rockstar always does with their games. They don't give you, like, a quick restart option. I can't... There we go. Oh, man, we're not even gonna... Probably not even gonna get bronze on this. This one has some real sharp turns. They're like, holy shit, you got the fastest time we've ever seen on this course. You set a new record. Here's a silver medal. It's like, what do you have to do for gold? You beat the fastest lap time, except I didn't. Why does that first turn always turn so wide only at first? The next time I do it, it's like instantly sharp. It's like the go-kart takes a little bit to adjust to being able to turn. No matter how much I pull it, it just doesn't want to. Shit. I can't turn now. So close. Unless that happens, sends me beyond the walled area. Yeah, these are not going to be easy. Like, sometimes you turn super sharp, and other times like you're holding it down for 3 solid seconds and it just won't go. So, a minute is bronze, 55 is bronze, and then 50 is the target time. That's probably why it was a silver medal. Okay, we can just quit anytime. I saw the thing at the bottom. Alright, there's our probably silver. Yep. Under 40 seconds for the gold. I don't. We'll find out if I have to get golds on all of these for 100% or if it's just reaching the target time. So many courses are there? 4 of them. Yeah. When we finally achieve it, it just freezes. Really? Come on. That should have counted. Losing it. Really? Oh, that'll screw the whole process up. That one that didn't count, our wheel touched the yellow. But obviously that's not good enough. Well, not every time, but sometimes. There we go. Yeah, the target times are always 40 seconds. I don't even know how you would achieve that. Especially on that first race. Because on that first one, we never let go of the acceleration. We were just moving at the max speed the entire time, and we still didn't get the gold. So I'm not even sure how you would achieve it. That was only for... Wait, the qualifying time is only a bronze? What's the gold on that one? If it's 30 seconds, I don't even know if that's possible. This one actually gives you a minute 7. This must be a pretty big course. Oh great, we have to do this turn again. Wait, this is... It's basically the exact same course. It just makes me drive up higher. Well, I guess we hit the qualifying scores in each one. Yeah. Fastest possible lap time, fastest course time. Bronze. I just like the wording for it. It sounds so funny. Like it tells you that you did the best you could possibly do, but then you get a bronze medal. Like there's no one in Liberty City better than this. So that warrants a bronze. Yeah, 100% checklist. Let's see what it says with that.
That's what you always say.
Because if we have to get golds, that's gonna be really
Can't
tough.
believe he dumped me.
I wonder who we met. Because there's actually
I
1,
need a
2,
drink.
3, 4, 5, 6. There's 8 random encounter people. Get at least bronze. Okay, get at least bronze in all of these side missions. So they give you medals for vigilante, firefighter, and paramedic in this one. There's also taxi driver. Hobotron? What the hell is that? Fast tracks. Alright, upside though, we don't need gold. Because if we needed gold, that would be a nightmare. I don't even know what some of their gold times don't even seem achievable. What the hell? There's photographers? Apparently there was body armor right there.
How rude.
I was just seeing if there was like a security camera or something down here. 'Cause that's one of our collectible types is security cameras, but I don't actually know what they look like. Because I don't think we've seen one yet. There is the possibility that the game introduces us to them.
What happened to changing the world, brothers?
Oh yeah, you can just start taking fares. So how does this... Okay. You know, these vehicle ones are actually going to be kind of tough in this game. And it's not basically... I don't think the activity itself will be the reason why. But the car durability will be the reason why. Well, that'll screw us too when they turn out in front of us. Actually, this is really far for the amount of time they gave me. Yeah, that was like down to the last second almost. Are they in an alleyway? Okay, they're gone.
How rude.
We have 25 seconds, so it's probably at least 40 seconds away. Jesus.
I wish I had a nail file.
Hey, what's going on, Asmo RL? Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. But yeah, I appreciate it. I thought the game was pretty fun, but I'm glad the videos are coming in handy. I'm not sure if there's, like, discrepancies between the PC version and the N64 version. I may have mentioned that when I played that game, but hopefully everything lines up.
All you boys work for me.
Hopefully I can cut through here. Yeah, we're playing Chinatown Wars right now. We're getting used to how everything kind of works in this game. It's actually pretty strict on timers. I wonder what constitutes as a bronze medal for taxi driver. Okay, this was way too far for the amount of time they've given me. Holy shit. Yeah, the game's lying to me right now. Okay, it's not always the fastest route is what they're saying, actually. So what they're saying is I need to know the exact map layout to perform a taxi fare, otherwise I'm screwed. I just have to have the fastest route laid out in my mind ahead of time. Because they give me 20 seconds to drive a dude a full minute away. Is that what they're telling me? Jesus. One of the treasures was swapped with a herb. Okay, so there are some differences. Yeah, the roll method. The one thing that's nice about the roll, which I'm surprised you can't roll on the N64 version. But you can actually negate fall damage with a backwards roll on that game, which is kind of funny. I think I do the trick a few times throughout my playthrough, which actually could make it a little confusing on how you get down from certain areas, I guess. I just assumed when I played it that the roll was like a universal mechanic. The upside is we didn't actually just fail the activity. Oh, we got a reverse, so I think we're automatically going to lose this one. I don't know if we have like so many fares that we can fail before the activity ends or what. I don't really know how it works. I'd have to click on the activity details. Okay, everybody's in the way. Yeah. I had to reverse the car, so there was no way we were gonna make it. So, okay, repair your taxi. I was gonna say, what happens if this thing's almost destroyed? Because that's what happened with that last fare. It wasn't in the direction we were already facing, so we were like 10 seconds away from it. Am I even gonna make it to the pain spray? Alright, taxi driver. What is the whole thing here? Let me look at the details for this. I'm curious to know what you do. Oh, okay. 15 taxi fares is how you get the gold medal. Wait, the player will receive a medal depending on how many customers have been delivered consecutively. Okay, that sucks. But it says all fares completed before ending the mission for any reason. So, is it consecutive then, or just without ending the mission? That's like two different... They're saying two different things. Also, I don't even know how many we've done. I wasn't keeping count. Though, at this rate, we're not even going to be dropping anybody off, man. They barely give you enough time. Well, actually, most of the time, they just don't. It's always such a... It's always two vehicles passing each other at the exact same moment. Of course. I was thinking maybe I could cut through here. I think that was a bad call. See, like, how are you supposed to know where the shortcuts are if you can't see... Like, I just walled myself out completely trying to go a different way. It was just one large wall blocking me from going left. So if I don't follow the waypoint, I'm pretty much never gonna make it. But if I follow the waypoint, I still won't make it. Because the waypoint was actually literally the only way there. From where I was. I'm gonna have to repair the taxi. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough money. How much does it cost to repair a vehicle? Because we might actually be losing money on this activity. Because it only takes like a couple of hits. $200? Jesus. Yeah, I think we are losing money on this activity. Hey, we actually had some time on this one. Yeah, I'm only getting like 30 to 40 bucks a fare, and it costs $200 to repair the taxi. That's terrible. We're gonna blow through all of our money doing this. Okay, one thing I am gonna turn off, though. It's actually messing me up. What does steering assist do? Is that trying to straighten me out? Because it'll like auto center me in a lane, but sometimes when I'm trying to like near miss a car, it auto centers me into it. So I don't know if that's what steering assist is doing. It seems like that's what it was. It's not doing it anymore. Yeah, that's a setting that if anybody's playing this, I'd recommend you turn that off right away. It's a lot easier to weave through traffic now. Turning is still a bit of an issue. Yeah, do we have a stats screen? I'm assuming it's got to be somewhere, right? Oh yeah, right there. Let's see if it actually tells me how many taxi fares we did. Oh, wow. This gives us... This gives us very little info. At least it tracks the security cameras, though. Times cheat... Oh, like entering cheat codes. Oh, here we go. Prime, money. Did they put it in money? Made from made from taxi tips, but that's not really what I'm looking for. Oh shit. They only do count in a row. Hey, what's going on, RTC? Welcome back. How's it going? So basically, we're on the verge of potentially getting a bronze right now. God, it's gonna be really hard to get a bronze. Oh, come on, man. One random thing of construction on the sidewalk. Well, I don't think I'm gonna make it now. Holy shit, we made it. Well, we got at least bronze. Yeah, there we go. Now, that's crazy that you have to do it in a row like that. Yeah, well, the other ones, you just have to do 100 fairs. Well, for most of them. You just have to... Okay, well, I can't... You just have to do 100 fairs accumulatively, so you don't have to do it in a row. This one's the only one that forces you to do it in a row. It only goes up to 15 instead of 100, but the difficulty comes in from the time that it gives you to do these taxi fairs. They just don't give you a lot of time to do it. Luckily, to get 100% game progression, you only have to get a bronze. So we are good on taxi fairs for now. I'm just curious to see how far we can take it now. However, the unlocks for these, because you do actually still get bonus unlocks for these activities, do you have to get the gold in order to get the reward? Or does it not matter? Why are they just telling me the location of taxis? Drunken Master? Let me see. Non-required tasks. Taxi driver. All cabbies are bulletproof. Achieve a gold. Okay, yeah. Yeah, if you want the bonuses, you do have to achieve a gold. Well, I mean, the taxi bonus isn't really that crazy, because we're not going to just be driving taxi cars every time. Hopefully it can correct the waypoints.
I must have done 2 grams.
Yeah, it's basically that stays the same. Every 5 fairs, you'd always get a money bonus, or it's either every 5 or every 10 on the mainline games. I think it's every 10. So they did technically keep that, I guess, but how much money did we even make from those? Which we just made our money back, essentially. Now we're gonna be spending it again. Wait, no way. Welcome back, give me a username. You can steal cars in GTA 6? I actually did see some of the leaks. But I mean, they don't show too much to really completely go off of, I guess. Well, I feel like if I get out of it, it'll just end the activity or something. I'm not really sure. Also, I don't know if repairing the taxi screws up the consecutive delivery? I have no idea. That'd be really dumb if it did. Jesus. Took out my headlight. Hey, what's going on, Irish? Welcome back. How's it going? Whoa, they're giving me 50 seconds for this one? How far away is this? Yeah, we are battling this game's ridiculous timers right now. Dude, every single time we need to go through an intersection. Never changes, no matter what Grand Theft Auto it is. I'm gonna have to repair the taxi again. Well, I don't have to do 15 in a row. I'm just seeing how far we can get. Because if we can get 15 in a row and unlock the bonus, then all the better, I guess. Though I don't know if we'll have enough money to hit 15 in a row. Because of how often we're going to have to repair the damn taxi. Because vehicles are made out of paper on this game. One impact pretty much totals them. It's probably the easiest Grand Theft Auto to get into a car accident on, too. So it's crazy that the vehicle durability is so low. Drunken Dad can do it. Well, unfortunately, Lee's dad is dead at this point. But we hit silver so far. It's not going terrible. Oh, shit. I have to reverse, though. Usually when you have to reverse for a taxi fare, you just automatically lose because it takes too long to go backwards. Thanks for switching lanes on me there, buddy. Somehow made it, and then I ran him over. Oh man, you know how if you can't repair, if they don't give you like the time to repair ambulance for paramedic's actually probably gonna be brutal on this game. I don't think I'm gonna make this one though. This one seems absurdly far away. Holy shit, we made it. At literally the last possible second. Okay, that's a good joke, RTC. Bad time to cross the road there, dude. Okay. Who knows, maybe we'll pull it off. It'd just be wishful thinking though. We'll probably get 14. Really, the garbage cans is what pushes the gray smoke.
I wish I had a nail file.
These are cutting so damn close. At least this one brought me right here. Hey, I'm not running out in the middle of the road. As far as I'm concerned, it's the innocent people's fault. They did like a Chinatown Wars remake, full third person. Or do we have to do one more? Oh no, we got it. We actually pulled it off. So all taxis are now bulletproof, which actually, you know what, we could actually just keep a taxi on us probably. That wouldn't actually be bad to just keep driving one around if we get into shootouts. This is where this giant ass wall is that cuts off half the city. Stuck right here. Yeah, I don't know how vehicle shootouts are gonna get. Like, I feel like impacts will still damage the vehicle, but if we get into like crazy drive-bys against NPCs, having a bulletproof taxi might actually not be a bad thing for this kind of game, considering how quickly vehicles break down. Now, what would have been nice is if we could drive the taxi during Vigilante. No offense taken, RTC. I think it's only bulletproof. I'll have to test it out. But let's lock that in. But yeah, Vigilante, I wonder what that's going to be like. I don't honestly think we could pull Vigilante off right now. We only have 8 pistol bullets. And if I'm going to need to shoot them while driving, we're probably going to want something else. However, we could probably do paramedic. Firefighter, right? But yeah, let me see. Let me just slam this thing into like a wall or something. Okay, it definitely takes damage from impact. Oh wait, does it? I think I was just seeing the smoke from reversing. Okay, there it goes. So yeah, it takes damage from impact. Alright, now if I was an ambulance, where would I be? I've seen a few of them driving around, but I'm not seeing any of them right now. Is this a news van? What is that? I think it's just a news van. Yeah, I'm assuming that not every station on here is completely copyrighted music. Some of them might just be random tunes, but those are probably copyrighted. $785. We did see a hospital, but this game it's actually kind of harder to find landmarks because you can't see the city in front of you. I'm not sure what this is. Yeah, I saw it. I appreciate it, RTC. Okay, this is definitely not... I think the ambulance actually still looks similar to a normal ambulance. Alright, do we have anything that kind of, Oh wait, what's in front of us? That's just a truck. I wonder if we have any sort of indicators on our current GPS for places like a hospital. So far I'm only seeing properties we can buy, pay and spray. Here, let's see. Paramedic. I'm just wondering if they marked a ambulance on their map. Oh, there's 5 challenges consecutively, I think, for the ambulance diversion. They don't give you locations for an ambulance, though? That's crazy. So I would say that, because, like, normally the Grand Theft Auto wiki, they'll have a link to a map marker for it. They just opted not to do that for Chinatown Wars, which probably arguably needs it the most. Because, I mean, you can do manual waypoints. And you can visibly see a map. Oh, that's where it is. It's parked outside of the major hospitals. Why didn't I think of that? That's not what I wanted. That's weird. You can't dismiss it. Where is Cerveza? Wait, I was just over it. Well, how big is this place? All right, let's go over here somewhere. There's a hospital in this part of the city somewhere, but Cerveza Heights, it's not that large. Whoa, what the hell is that? Noodle. Oh, this is the noodle run activity. This is another secondary activity we gotta do. Where am I going? This is in a really bad spot because it's got the highway right next to it. Oh no, we hit some trash. Ring the... How do I ring the bell? Oh, nope, I didn't want... Well... There goes all of our time. How do you ring the bell? They could have at least told me that. Okay, well, we'll try to do this some other time, I guess. I hit every button on my controller. It's funny that they tell you the control scheme for everything, but then they just don't tell you how to ring the bell. Jesus. Oh, they actually changed the location where we have to go. Really? Come on. Oh my god.
Moron.
That's what they meant. Can you take your shit, man? Okay. I didn't know they fully wanted to get it, like they fully wanted me to get out. Normally when you're doing these activities, you're just supposed to stay in your vehicle because getting out can potentially end it. This one we do have to get out. Perfect timing, by the way, man. Jesus Christ. Full-on roadblock.
I must have got too
I mean, the game is pretty fun so far. It just has really strict timers.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, rivals? I don't really have that much ammo.
I wish I had.
Buddy, I can't just wait for you here. Yeah, I know, especially since they force you to wait. Buddy, take your order, man. Sucks that I have to get back in the damn car. There we go. Jesus. So you'd think once you finish your deliveries, you'd be okay? but you are not. You have to actually get back in the car. Pal World time. Well, they also, this is kind of off topic, they just released an update for Skyrim. That was like 1 gigabyte. So I take it they're wreaking havoc on the mod scene again. It was basically like Creation Club optimizations and features, so nothing important. But it probably destroyed some mods. First I thought this guardrail was just gonna block me the whole time. Obviously, you can just avoid the update, I guess. Dude, what the hell, man? He vaults over stuff, he's just bulletproof. Oh, there's an ambulance. Alright, we did at least get the bronze. I don't know how many it said we needed for silver. But that's technically checked off the list for now. Holy shit. If I need to repair this thing, that's gonna basically end the activity, though. It looked like they gave this vehicle some extra durability. Because if we were driving any other car, there would already be smoke coming out of it. I actually really can't wait. Especially since they take 15 seconds to get out of their house. Oh, they have machine guns now? I'm gonna definitely take that. Alright, they spawn him on the other side of the wall, so we should be safe. Oh, shit. This is pretty close. Oh, fuck. How the hell did they recover from where they just were? Uh-oh. There's the smoke. I mean, we have like the same amount of time, basically, to get all the way over here. fuck? These are just random people. Oh shit. The customer got scared. Well, yeah, I'm kind of getting shot at. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that. It just happens. It's kind of just how this activity works. Wait, did we actually hit this? We hit the silver? I'm incredibly surprised we hit the silver. Definitely not gonna hit the next delivery, though. Too much shit happened on the way to these. 15 for gold, that's not bad. Though, we would definitely be wanting to attempt this with different guns and a steady flow of ammo. Because I feel like that would actually make it way easier. Wait, we actually still get spam? Click here to be rid of them. I don't think I can actually click on stuff. Don't really need these. I'm actually surprised we got a silver on that, though. I still don't know where the hospital is. So, do they call it Saraveza Heights even though it's not there? Because it says two different things. Where's Livington Street? Yeah, because Livington Street isn't even near there. So why do they even point out Saraveza Heights? Or they're just not... I don't think they're telling me street names. I don't know. Apparently there's a hospital somewhere in this, like, small square area. I didn't see one when we were over there, though. But alright, give me 1 sec, though. I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. The One Wish Willow for Roman. I mean, that the bowling one would be an innocent one, but knowing what Roman usually is interested in that game, I feel like it probably would end up being a lot darker than that of a wish. You'd make like every girl in Liberty City turn into Nikki. Well, wish Nikki. Journey to find an ambulance. The other way we could probably just get an ambulance is just run a dude over and wait. Hey, what was that? But you can buy a lottery card? Wow. I got my money back. Do you actually have to do this for anything? Alright, whatever. Interesting thing to have randomly. That's just one of the 100% completion checks. Win the lottery. This is Cerveza Heights. Actually, is this the hospital? Here's the hospital. Alright. What is paramedic gonna be like? Oh, you can still hail taxis, though. Where do they park their ambulances?
Watch where you're going. Out of my way!
I don't think they do park their ambulances. Why do they even tell me that they're located here, then?
Blind, bitch!
Alright, well, we know what time it is, then. I like how everybody just has a gun. I'm sure it will, because paramedic, you have to do all 5 levels to finish it for a gold medal. So it doesn't even go up to 15, so I can imagine if it's only 5, it's probably got some ridiculous timers. Okay, they didn't care about that dude. He died right outside of the hospital. The hardest part is going to be getting an ambulance. They're located at Cerveza Heights Hospital. Unfortunately, we're at the Cerveza Heights Hospital, which is a different place. So there's no ambulances here. There's a postage van. Actually, are these some of these dudes like triads or something?
Word.
I'm just seeing if we can summon an ambulance.
She definitely won.
They don't really seem to care when people die, though, on this one. Do we have the ability to dial numbers? I was seeing if there's another button I could press to expand it, like square or something. Oh. This would be nice. Just an online ammunition. The other question is, where the hell would we go to get a fire truck? I guess we can run a Kenny mission right now.
I wish I had a nail file. Why don't you watch where you're going?
Getting an ambulance is not going to be easy, I guess. And Zhao Ming. Well, Kenny, maybe you should take the offer. Probably not going to be having work anytime soon. Kenny is lackey material, though. Maybe I could, okay. Yeah. Ever since we got here, he's only thought highly of us. What's the chop kind, Uncle? Some fast street cars. Oh yeah, there is racing in this game too. I'm curious what that's gonna be like. Is our race car just gonna get totaled immediately? But he's telling me about this now, and it's already too late. I feel like even if Uncle Kenny had the ceremonial sword, they still wouldn't let him join the ranks. I hate when I do that. Kenny's a little incompetent. I actually do like these little mini games they have, though. This car's a little tricky to handle. Hopefully they don't mind a little bit of damage. Also, what the hell is that symbol over there? Anybody see those like glowing blue sparks? I wonder what that is. Can I actually... Can I jump over this? No. Huh. Weird. Wonder if you can actually hold a D-pad button to just instant turn off the radio, because I don't want to completely mute the music. Because, I mean, if we completely muted the music, a lot of parts in this game would just be dead silence. Because there's no, like, dialogue or anything. Is this actually a wall right here? I can't tell. Yeah, we're actually in a completely walled-in courtyard. Oh, is this supposed to be the same area where Roman's cab company was? This one was not locked. Alright, this one's in a little bit better condition. Oh, now they give me a marker?
I think the guy.
I guess if there's more than one place you have to go to, that's why the markers sometimes don't show up, like the actual line. Because that's how Noodle Run was working, too. Oh, man.
What are you doing?
Think the cops are gonna come after us for this one? Was it not 7? What? What the fuck? That dude. You, even though it stops for a little bit, you do have to hit it in anticipation. I was waiting for it to stop on it, but that does not work. You have to wait for the second last, like the number right before it still. Cops did not come after us for that, though. Oh, we were actually timed on this? I thought that since the deadline was already over with when we started the mission, it didn't matter. Fuck, I have a long way to go. Okay. I think I have 5 seconds left. Okay. Think we made it at last minute. What? Okay, we failed successfully. We did it, but lost. They're like, you idiot, you got us all the cars. You were supposed to get us all the cars. Alright, time to just redo the entire mission again, I guess. Because we already finished it. We just gotta do it again now. I will say, though, my one criticism with this game, they went way too heavy with timers. Like, all the Grand Theft Autos do have a lot of timed missions. Like, it's just a thing in these, but this game, they're like, how about instead of giving them, like, 20 minutes, we just give them a minute? Like, we'll give them a task that probably will take 5 minutes to do, so we'll give them 30 seconds to do it. It's like, man, you're not even giving me half the time? Trying to hit the handbrake. Why does it not continue? That guy's just driving in the middle of the road. She actually survived. She's fine. Alright, let's get the furthest one. Let's just get this one out of the way right away. Can I really only get it from that other direction? This road doesn't connect. Okay, there it goes. I was gonna say, that'd be crazy if this road just didn't connect at all. This is that same walled-in courtyard, though. Hey, there's an ambulance. Actually, no, that wasn't an ambulance, it was just a truck. Why did they make me go around? We could have just taken a right a lot sooner. Alright, one more car again. Roads are perfectly narrow. Damn it. Come on. Okay. How come it felt like they gave me way more attempts for that on the last one? Yeah, we literally did beat the mission last time when it failed us. So we actually literally had to do that mission twice. What new imports he has? Does he want me to deliver cars to him? Now, can we interact with this? I wonder what these are. Bleeding me dry in that apartment? Then don't pay for the apartment, you douche. Oh, here we go. Online ammunition is now available. Well, never mind, they lied to me. Yeah, I wonder what these are. It's so random. Let me look these up once. I don't really know what I'd call these. This question has been answered countless times. Oh. That's on, well, this, welcome to the stream, Day Trip Goings, how's it going? This says that they can only be interacted with after finishing the story. Is it still an online thing? If this actually has 100, like, if 100% progress activities based off of certain things you can only do online, then actually we can't 100% it. Just because of that. Wait, actually, what is that? That's just a postage man again. You don't have an honorable reputation, man. He did just say he had drug dealers. A noble drug lord. Is there such thing? Does he really want to protect us, though? He's already sent us into harm's way numerous times. It's a very wide turning vehicle. Alright, we have a whole drug stash. Now, is this deal gonna go down smoothly? Well, thank you for the information, buddy. Oh, here we go. Now it's introducing us to the security cameras. PBJ, peanut butter jelly. I mean, I would assume that one is nearby. I actually haven't eaten a peanut butter and jelly sandwich in a super long time. Alright, well, that's actually something I didn't know we could do in this game. Ooh, I don't think we can go up here.
Don't touch me.
Alright, I wasn't sure when he introduced us to the security cameras that we'd actually just have one right by us. Oh man, what is driving a motorcycle like on this game? Actually, these things get moving. I don't know if we can fly off of them, though. Yeah, it's actually what I ate today. Potential profit 720. Potential profit of 3,600 if we buy all of them. I don't know. Didn't really delete my... I'm all turned around. Oh shit. I can actually just take off. Wow. I'm surprised he almost busted us right there. Timeline-wise, this game takes place after 4. How's it going, Fabian? Welcome back. Also, welcome back, Riker. How's it been? It's fine so far. I don't really care for the top-down angles, but it's manageable. The only criticism I have right now is that they overdid it with some of the timers on this game. Yeah, GTA 6, it'll get here sooner than it feels, though, for GTA 6. Oh, really, Riker? I've been streaming at the same times I normally did. Like, we already finished all of GTA 4 and everything. Can now trade with drug dealers. Do they consistently have markers on the map, or do I just randomly have to find them? Okay, same 2 locations. But yeah, YouTube sometimes does that, so you kind of have to check yourself, basically. Oh, there's a baseball bat back here. Got ourselves a melee weapon now. Been playing 3 in Vice City. How are you liking them so far? Well, still, I guess, at this point. Is this a new contact? It's not wrong. Kenny is finished. I don't really care what happens to Kenny, even though he's family. But is Chan gonna be any better? That's gonna be the real question. Wants me to buy it. See, Uncle Kenny wants us to make $5,000 to buy him a property. He should do it. Yeah, like I said, Vice City is still one of my personal favorites. I've always really liked 3 as well. So I'm glad you're enjoying them. Can't search these dumpsters. Still have not seen a security camera outside of the cutscene. Natural burn killer? Oh, is there gonna be fire involved? Would have been nice to find a fire truck so we could get that fireproof bonus. Maybe, I guess. Yeah, wish Nico. Huh. Surprised he actually met us outside. You know, it might actually be better to take a taxi in case we get into a shootout. Because our taxis are bulletproof now. Really, come on. One guy I had to lightly tap was the cop. I think that's as full as I can get it then. Yeah, I'm not much of a top-down guy either. That is like one of the detriments to this game. Like when you're looking for locations, it can be kind of annoying because you can't see what's ahead of you. Why doesn't he just put the hose up to it? Seems like a very jackass way to do this. Like, we can clearly see the hose would fit in the bottle itself. Yeah, we played Vice City Stories. We actually played it. That was the one we started with. That was nice enough for the cops to wait. Yeah, that's what kicked off our GTA series run. I left my taxi. It has to be a cop every single time. You can never just crash into a normal pedestrian.
Get out of that car!
Are you serious? That's crazy. I couldn't shake him off. There was nothing I could do. I ran him into a car, I turned. It didn't matter. He just phased right through it. And that's stupid. Did it actually... Oh, come on, man. It wiped my inventory on top of it. It's so annoying. So I guess once a cop gets up to your car, you just can't do anything sometimes. So like I said, I ran him into a car and was driving. That dude was just glued to it. That's not what I wanted. He was actually clipping inside of the car I was running into just to pull us out. But I don't know how many parts this is gonna be. Apparently it's got a pretty decent amount of stuff in it. Actually, what was in that dumpster? Moldy hot dog. Oh man, we gotta fill up the Molotovs again? How stupid. That's so annoying. There always has to be one of the tedious missions that we would... where something like that would happen. It's fine the first time around, but I have to do it again right when we just did it. It's annoying. How's it going, Eric? Welcome back. No, this isn't difficult. That's not what I was saying. It's just we failed the mission because a cop glued himself to the side of our car and we ran him into a different car, but he still pulled us out and it busted us, so we had to redo this. I just didn't want to have to fill up the Molotovs again. Yeah. Well, what I said before is, why doesn't he just put the nozzle in the bottom? This is very unreasonable for him to do it this way. The trick is look where the oil is spilling. I didn't know that. It's kind of the only thing you're supposed to do. He's doing the animation to jump over it. There he goes. Where'd this cop come from?
Hey, watch it.
We're not actually seen by the cops.
Hey, I'm walking
Oh, okay, we gotta keep throwing them. Jesus Christ, buddy. That guy just leaves. Yeah, I took it. But Eric, you don't have to give me a tutorial on everything we're doing. One last Molotov. Oh, they give you more. So why do I even have to fill them up? Alright, he actually can't get over there anyways. That'll take it out. Yeah, it sucks that you have to use explosives for the security cameras.
Hey, baby.
Those are some really sturdy security cameras. Can we not do the activity with these fire trucks? What am I doing right now?
I wish I had a nail file.
Wrong button. Also wrong button. Yeah, we actually can't use this fire truck for the fire truck activity. It won't let me start it. Wait, does it only let you do the activities in certain neighborhoods?
Watch where you're going.
Recruitment drive? These men are all girly boys. I thought he meant they were manly men. Right now? I think our victim died. He can repay us by owing us his life, I guess. Maybe he doesn't have to come with us. He can just stay here. The tattoo parlor? What's wrong with the tattoo parlor? Look how he screams on the first mess up, though. That wasn't that bad. I started too far to the right on the other one. But we got all the other ones.
Excuse you.
Actually, we don't need to go into that shop. Alright, what does Chan want? I did not actually expect that they were making Chan sound like he was like the son of somebody. I thought he was gonna be a lot younger. He's not the new boss yet, he lied. Hey, his father sounds like our uncle. Biggest street race, huh? He's a cheat. If I need to win fairly, we need to sabotage his car. Is 400 bucks for 20 of them actually a lot? Hey, what's going on, Plunder Shop? Naturally. Just bumped into a cop. Welcome back, how's it been?
I think this guy has a plane.
Tailing missions are going to be interesting with a top-down view. Basically just gonna have to look at radar. It's been decent. Yeah, we're learning this game right now. It's an interesting one. Wait, okay, you went into a store. At first I thought he just dropped his car off and ran away from it. Oh, I hate this minigame. But is exiting and then going back in bypass the minigame? Well, okay, it doesn't matter for a reason. We're just smashing shit. Oh, great. Yeah, I would say it's nice and sabotaged here. It's like magnetized to other cars. Yeah, well, I'm kind of driving a sabotage car here, game. You're gonna have to relax. Off it goes. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Got a new message. We actually got the email for accessing ammunition a while ago, but it was still unavailable. Yep. Yeah, when we were doing the taxi fares, it costed more to repair the taxi than, yeah, I think it's still unavailable. But we were getting like 30 to 40 bucks a fare, and repairs were like 200 bucks. Okay, now you'll throw it after... Whatever. It'll just go away. I had to hold LB and smack B like 5 times before he let that thing go. The hell's this guy? Oh, it's a dealer. Potential loss. Okay, yeah, now it's available. We don't have ecstasy. Okay. Free SMG. Oh, you can get dual wield? That's kind of cool. The new email. Oh, they get to... Do they have an ammunition just on the map? Oh man, we're gonna get emails filled to the brim with those. There's the SMG.
Hold it right there.
There's a cop literally sitting right next to it. Keep hitting the start button instead of the back. A shotgun.
Freeze! Police!
Damn it. Let's see what Chan wants again. Is mission replay faster than just saving the game? Whack the racers. What the hell is this guy talking about? Is he actually the best driver in the city, though? I like how we're just sarcastic with him, but he thinks we're serious. What's going to come into question, though, is our durability going to be good enough to smash them all off the road? Okay, one down. Sorry, Chan. Streetlight pushed me into you. Is he driving the opposite way now? I think Chan's out of commission. He hasn't moved for a while. Is he actually just stuck back there? No, he's moving, just very slowly. I don't need to tell you to catch up in 2 laps. There he is. Yeah, for like the dialogue scenes. Come on, Chan, pull it off. Holy shit. That's not gonna be good. They're gonna pass him right at last second, probably. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Maybe? I think he won. Didn't even need our help, yep. We're heading to the top. I think we just are rooting for him because we know we can easily replace him. Let's just see if there's anything back there. Well, I think we can do racing now, to some extent. We'll just get rid of that. Zhao Ming. Wait, bring 20 bags of weed? Shit. Last dude who was selling weed was selling it at a major loss. I believe it was this guy. I don't know if the dealers have a specific inventory or if it's randomized from time to time. Like if the same guy doesn't always sell the same thing. We'll find out though. He's still, geez, he only has 9. He does sell different stuff though. He's not just selling weed this time. So I'll have to pay a visit to multiple different ones. Just had to perfectly be in the way. Hopefully, nothing you have. He has 83 acid, though. Good price on heroin. Why doesn't everybody have a good price on weed right now? Oh, he's just right in front of us. $15 weed. Alright, that's all we needed, though. Wonder how our Uncle Kenny feels about all this. gonna say we don't really know anything about this guy. Hey, Chan's a good dude. He's completely oblivious to everything, but he's at least nice about it. Must never become a new boss. He's educationally subnormal. This is out on his score. I can be his new thrower. Does that mean I'm gonna be throwing bombs? I am also the driver. Oh, okay. Tossing him some crates. You get one of them? There's just so much shit happening. That hit his car. It's a stormy night. I didn't realize we got so far away from this place. She's kind of, you know, I like Chan more. Have you got a tiny penis? It's massive. Well, we needed the confirmation. Chan's our guy, though, man. Like, if we are left with a choice, I feel like we have to side with Chan. Hey, found $10. Wonder what the stunt jumps are like on this game. Could see those probably being annoying. So you getting into the adult movie business now too? He's gonna be on a drug trading documentary. So he's just gonna expose himself. Yeah, no real names and faces blurred. I mean, they kind of control that though. They could just expose him if they wanted to. Alright, let's go get this new van. That was a cop. Surprisingly, no wanted level. Hey, what's going on, Steven? Welcome back. How's it going? This car already has smoke coming out of it. Hey, is that the diner that was by Nico's house? I doubt this is gonna have the van in it. Is he just punching this thing? You had a large thunderstorm passing through. Yeah, we were supposed to have one on Tuesday. Like, we were getting tornado warnings in my area and everything, but nothing ever happened. Like, it didn't even get windy, it didn't even start drizzling or anything. But they had the tornado sirens going off and everything. It was really weird. Can I rapid tap the lock punching? Yeah. I wasn't sure if I had to wait for the prompt.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Deafeningly loud. Well, no damage though, at least, right? Alright, I'm gonna go for green this time, but I guarantee it's probably in blue. Oh, there's an ambulance there now. They revived all the dudes we just beat up. Yep. I wonder if it's always the last one or if it's always in blue. Watch it still just somehow not be in this. Some down trees. Keep hitting the start button to bring up my weapon wheel. I don't know why. Question is, how the hell am I gonna get out of here? Kind of blocked my path. There we go. Oh, I saw a security camera right there. I'm surprised they actually didn't time us on this mission. Just independent reporter. Now, Chan's gotta be the star of the show, not me. Thought it was an ad playing. Hey, some cockroaches and a hot dog. I think he actually ate that hot dog.
Your vodka is no good.
So, essentially, if we wanted to target the security cameras, we would need 100 Molotovs or grenades. That's kind of stupid.
My bad, homie.
That sounds expensive. Another dealer. Is this actually one of the stunt jumps? Ooh, it might be distance based. Consider you can't see things at like last second until last second. Cars are just always going to be in the way of the ramps, I think. Jack and Chan. Like, oh, he's been kidnapped. He couldn't even give me a ride. Actually, we have a bulletproof taxi. We might as well just take it. Also, sorry if I'm quiet. I'm sitting further back. I moved up. I'm going as fast as I can, game. I have to do this thing called driving there. Well, that's not good. Oh, shit. Hang in there, Chan. Does one do that? Oh, this only shoots left and right. Oh no, there we go. Alright, he is safe. Chan's own men failed him. Wow, this thing's already smoking? Jesus. Shit. That's down in the wall in the courtyard. There we go. Again? How's it my fault? I just saved him. she told me to do. We're a narcissist now. Chan, don't be like this, man. You were the guy I was rooting for. Well, we're probably not gonna be able to side with him now. What about the documentary, though? We still have to film that with him. Guess we'll just stash what we have. I don't know what her missions are gonna entail. Special offer on the pistol? I feel like 100 is still kind of a ripoff for this thing. So, if we order a gun, can we just wait here, or do we have to move away from the safe house? Honestly, I think it would have been more convenient to just have a few ammunitions around the city you could just go to. And waiting for deliveries. There might actually... I think they did say something about that gun club place being able to stock things. By the airport somewhere. Yeah, we can't just be standing there. Right when we left, it got delivered. Unless that was just coincidence on timing. It's like a... God damn it. I always try to punch things. Just forget that I have a gun out. I don't know if this mission is a specific time of day. Oh no, there we go. I just didn't approach the stairs in the right angle. Meth head? Not a meth head. Chan's got... She already knows about Chan's drug trades. Then again, he is just loosely giving all this information out. Question is will this go smoothly? Because it's usually a guarantee it never will. Oh, they still have the toll booth? Did I pay it?
Have a nice day.
Okay. I think it just automatically pays it if you drive through. I don't know if you have to slow down. Shut up, Mel. How's she gonna film us if she doesn't come with us? Freedom of the press. Looks like we already have some rivals here. Oh, the Yardies?
I have a watchstone, Babylon.
The hell did I just shoot? That body armor had to land up there. This game's targeting system is not the greatest. See, you're supposed to hit the D-pad. How's it going, the gamer? Welcome back. Oh, thank God you dropped health. You're supposed to be able to switch targets with the D-pad, but it never reliably works. He always focuses on things that he shouldn't be targeting. And they're really going after Mel. Jesus Christ, she got lit the hell up and I just shot all of them like 5 times each. My God. It's okay so far. They're really strict on a lot of things, like right there. It's like 15 dudes just piled up on Mel instantly. It's like... It's not a circumstance where I'm gonna be able to save her. They all kind of just crowded around her and just lit her up. But the game has like a few things that I wish were a little bit more smoothed out. It's like really strict on timers. And targeting doesn't work that well on this game. The game always prioritizes target switching between objects rather than people, and it usually always picks the furthest dude away instead of the closest. So you have to like cycle targets a few times before it actually switches to a dude close to you, because its priorities are all messed up. Like always focuses on the most inconveniently targetable thing. That time it just cost us the whole mission. But yeah, I still don't really care for the whole top-down view thing. But it's just alright so far. Still kind of fun. We did some of the side stuff. We got a gold medal on taxi fares, and we did some, like, course trials. Well, let's do this again. Hopefully she doesn't get out of the car. 100% might take a bit. There's a lot of stuff you gotta do in this game. The other thing that's gonna be really dumb is the way they did collectibles on this game. There's 100 security cameras we gotta destroy, but they can only be destroyed with grenades and Molotovs. So we're gonna need like 100 grenades or Molotovs in order to do it. Which is just gonna be really annoying. There's also stunt jumps. I don't know what those are going to be like yet. It's like I am rapid switching my targeting. It's not picking anyone that's an immediate threat. Can you guys defend yourselves? This is the part where Mel tries to get herself killed. Dude, how many of these guys are there? What the hell? Jesus Christ. I think we successfully defended her. Okay, would you have rather died? She called the cops? Well, that's the problem. We were protecting her. That's why we had to kill those dudes. It was the exact reason she called the cops. That's the other thing with this game I noticed too. Blow through ammo. Like normally ammo really isn't that big of a problem on GTA, but in this game, you just go through it instantly. It's like every gun you pick up from like a dead enemy gives you like 3 to 5 bullets for some reason. So you actually just run out of ammo super fast. I think it's because they want you to... Oh, here's a security camera. They want you to go through like the whole ammunition delivery loop, but it just is kind of tedious. There's one of them. I'll have to try and remember that one. It's going to be a little bit harder to keep track of them. Okay. Bottom right corner of this northern island. I don't think there's any cars for me to steal here. Well, no, congratulations. You probably just got me killed. Yeah, I don't have the time to do this. Did they just spawn right here? Because there's no other way they could have gotten in. One of these was changing the, Okay, that's just for that camera. Oh, there actually is a car horn on this game. I was trying to see if there was a car horn before. It's down on the D-pad for some reason. Yeah, it'll probably be a decent amount of streams. More than I was actually originally thinking it would be. We actually do have a lot of stuff we gotta do on this game. I mean, we are already 11% of the way through it, actually more now, because we just finished another mission, so we're 12% of the way through it. But getting the Molotovs is gonna take a long time, because I'm gonna have to get like a steady flow of, well, security cameras specifically. So I'm gonna have to get a steady flow of Molotovs going, which I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can buy Molotovs. If we only can fill Molotovs up at the gas station, that's gonna be even more annoying. I don't have any weed on me. I wonder if this game registers what you currently have in your inventory, so all the dealers want exactly what you don't have. Hey, what's going on, Raul? I don't know if there's any trophies. I'm emulating it, so it doesn't really matter anyways, I suppose. I haven't seen anything popping up for those. How's it going, Raul? Welcome back. We're just playing some Chinatown Wars. Which is alright. This looks like a stunt jump. There's also a security camera right there. It's proven to be kind of a pain. Jump? What does over jump mean? I don't know if that's actually one of the unique stunt jumps, though. Is it game related? Factory refund? Is she gonna call the cops on us again? protected her last time. Mirage or Valhalla? I would go with Mirage, personally. But Mirage, it depends, I guess, what you're looking for. If you're a fan of the RPG games, you'll get a lot more content out of Valhalla. I just liked Mirage more. But Mirage is like, you can 100% everything in it within like 25 to 30 hours. Somewhere around there, where if you're gonna try to complete Valhalla with everything in it, that'll take you probably 300 hours, because of how much stuff they shoved into that game. Well, Valhalla's a really heavy RPG style. So if the RPG ones aren't really your thing. Valhalla did some nice things with the combat, I guess. With like executions and takedowns and stuns and stuff like that, but very heavy into the RPG mechanics. Mirage, it still feels like one of the RPG games in terms of playing it, but they stripped out a lot of the RPG mechanics, so it's more of like an action adventure. And it brings back some like classic formulaic stuff from like Assassin's Creed 1, where you have your bureaus, and then you go to them to learn about your next target, and you plot it out and stuff like that. It's like, it feels more Assassin's Creed. Considering, in that one, you actually take the role of an assassin in Mirage. In Valhalla, you're kind of just helping two assassins, which one of them actually is Basim, the dude you play as in Mirage. But A4's not actually a part of the Creed or anything like that. Yeah, I mean, if you want to go in order, I mean, timeline-wise, Mirage's story with Basim would technically take place before Valhalla. Present day-wise, it would take place after Valhalla. She's already filming. Dude, she just hates our guts, man. But she is kind of stupid. Hey, someone stashed a shotgun in there. Yeah, it's a really big game. Well, we already have a baseball bat. Mel, why are you just running in there? God damn it. She is such a liability. Is this dude bulletproof right now? What's happening here? Counter-Strike 2D. I've never actually even seen Counter-Strike 2D. Oh god, I wish we were fireproof right now. We did not do the fire truck diversion yet. Alright, wasn't that bad. Dude, I keep keep hitting start for some reason to bring up my weapon.
Come get beat up.
I did it again. They actually unbanned it, apparently, in Australia. They also got it unbanned in New Zealand as well. So it looks like it's good to go everywhere now. Unless they rebanned it in Australia. So these are some robust weed plants they got here. Yeah, it's really nice that they just had all this stuff here. She's just filming all of this. She even gonna be able to release this footage? Oh, great. I didn't throw the grenade. That was something else, man. Big Uzi under the text. She flirting with us right there? Wait, there's a dead girl somewhere? They stuff her in the safe? There's gonna be an opening at Channel 15. I thought she wanted to remain a private investigator. Sipping on some green tea. So is that it for Mel then? Yeah, it appears so.
This place is so dirty.
She's gonna be working at Channel 15. Which also could mean that she's gonna plaster us all over the news. She just filmed us committing a bunch of crimes. I have a feeling she'll probably end up dead before then anyways. She wasn't the smartest. Are these, trophies? Oh, that's kind of cool. That you get trophies for doing things. Yeah, our nudes. Give me 1 sec, though. I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I am back. What do we want to do here? Story mission or try to do another free roam activity? Thing is, I need to find... Actually, we might be able to instigate a ambulance to spawn. We might have to just take out a lot of people. We were trying before. Just want to have fun. But when we were trying before, we're only killing like one person at a time. I noticed we take out multiple people. Seems to have a higher chance of showing up. Wonder if they render more people if we're on foot. Man, they really take off. It's just really seems like overly difficult to get an ambulance on this game. Because I would go to the hospital and get one, but the hospital doesn't have any parked outside. That was a yardie. This doesn't trigger one.
Did we make out last night?
Hey, there we go. He just ran me over. Alright, I'm very curious to see how this is gonna be. Right now I'm just trying to wait for my wanted level to go away. There we go. Because apparently paramedic has 5 levels to it. Wasn't there 3 dots? Where's the other one? Oh, okay, they're both over there. Well, let's get this one first then. I think the main issue is just going to be ambulance damage, because vehicles aren't very durable on this game. So I might have to be extra careful. Can I only do 1 patient at a time then? Oh, come on. Wow, that's insane. Wow. Ambulance or paramedic on this game is going to be incredibly strict. Holy shit, we can't even tap a single vehicle on the road? That's crazy. Now I know why there's only 5 levels. It's going to be brutal. Because you're kind of guaranteed to get into a car accident in this game just because of the way things render. Unless I drive at like a mile per hour, I guess.
Help!
Let me guess, this is a completely enclosed area here. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we have to get there quick, but not too fast because we don't want to crash into anything. Basically wants me to do 2 completely conflicting things to get them here. Jesus, man. Wait, what? I'm watching analysis videos on Hereditary. Alright, lady. I can't guarantee your safety here. Now, I wonder if the save rate has any indication on this. When, like, playing this top-down. Yeah, it makes it a lot more difficult. Startle easily. I don't really understand if they have, like, if they have, like, a baseline requirement as to why they start flatlining, because it changes the speed at which they are about to flatline, I noticed. So I don't know if there's something that has a direct effect on them. Because it seemed like when I was picking up speed, it was slowing down, but when I was slowing down, it was ramping up again. But I mean, I have to slow down to get them to the place. Because they flatlined right when I was pulling in, because I had to slow down. That's gonna flatline. Alright, we still got him. I think the main issue is just gonna be the ambulance durability. Because it's really easy to get into car accidents here. The roads are so narrow. Definitely gonna flatline. Oh, no, they're okay. Probably for saving people. Alright, where's the furthest one? I guess technically this one? Yeah, I know, they're so inconsiderate.
Are you married?
That lady's gonna need an ambulance. We haven't had too many consecutive flat lines in a bit. If I hit something, they're guaranteed to flatline, but otherwise, it might be? I can't really tell. Sounds like this dude's about to flatline, but now he's stable. I wonder if the save rate is what determines the medal actually with this activity, not just completing all 5 waves. Seems like it's always 3 patients each time, though. Alright, surprisingly no flat line there. That one next. The hood's been almost about to fall off on this thing for a while now. Hang in there, we're almost there. You know, it kind of suck if it is depending on survival rate, and in order to get the gold, you can't have one of them die. Because we'd just be kind of wasting our time right now. No, we only need bronze for 100%. That's not good for the durability, and of course.
I saw the pearly gates.
Cops are gonna kill my patients. Or they'll just do that. They'll just get glued to my car and get a free bust. The cops are extreme on this game, man. Well, we'll just load the autosave, I guess. I don't want to have to... Actually, we manually save, but I don't want to lose all the weapons we have. But we're going to have to do that all over again, which is always so fun. Took a 1-star wanted level and a super cop. Throw the whole thing off. It's so ridiculous. I wish I could shake them from the car, but it's like once they get a hold of the door, they're just going to get a arrest on you. You just can't do anything anymore. Where was that hospital? Sorry, right here. I don't want to do that all over again, but... Yeah, this game's gonna be a long one. It's... They really tweaked everything to just be very aggressive. So you don't have to do everything as many times in terms of like the total amount of times you have to do it, but like we're not doing 12 levels of ambulance, but we might as well be because it's probably going to take a few attempts to do it in comparison. Because literally anything can happen during this. And if we get a wanted star, these cops just come flying out and grab onto your car door for dear life. You're lucky if you can shake them off. Back to the beginning. That wasn't even going that poorly either. It was literally the cop that screwed the whole thing. Chances are, too, what would have happened is we would have just had a ton of people flatlining because the cops would have kept ramming into us. The 1-star wanted level on this game is like a 3-star wanted level on every other GTA. Really. Just gonna full roadblock this. I'm surprised he didn't flatline right there. What? Our patient died. He got hit by a car, I guess. I don't know what the hell just happened right there. I really hope win rate isn't determined by metal, because if there's a random chance that they can just clip through the car and auto die, we're gonna be even more screwed. I have no idea what happened there. The dude just randomly decided to die. He didn't flatline or anything. Did our blue meter run out? If our blue meter ran out, then they just didn't give me nearly enough time to be able to do it. Yep. It's that now I'm gonna get penalized for things that are just beyond my control, too. It's gonna be great. I really hope survival rate doesn't really matter. It's just that now we know there's the chance that they can just randomly die. Could have been worse. we gotta go all the way around this. Should have cut through. Ooh, I might not be able to get this guy there in time.
I'm bleeding out here.
So, our save rate's actually going to be lower because it's spawning less patients this time around because we just got 2 again. Because normally it kept spawning 3, but lately it's only been spawning 2. I wonder if it's counting that against me. Like when there's only 2, it registers one of them as dying. Our save rate's screwed anyways because of whatever the hell just happened. Did he just run back to the crash site? He doesn't want to be saved. Yeah, because that'd be kind of RNG then, because we would have had a higher survival rate on the previous one because it was spawning more patients. Which even though, like, say I save all of them but 1, my survival rate's gonna be lower because they spawn less patients this time around. So I'm really hoping that that doesn't hold any effect on the metal. Because you could just get screwed over then. Alright. That wave's done. Oh, but this time they gave me 4 patients. Which might be good or bad. We'll find out. I would say that this one's probably the furthest. Like if 4 of them's gonna push the patience meter too much. That was interesting. There was ever one that was gonna get killed by getting potentially up. We're pretty much screwed now. I skimmed past a police car. It's the worst crime you can commit. Because I probably won't be able to lose them. Unless I kind of just sit stationary somewhere. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Sometimes causing a bunch of them to wipe out, even with a 1-star wanted level, still doesn't deplete it that much, but it was generous with us there. Surprised we're not getting them to flatline that much though with hitting stuff. Although I think that streetlight flatlined them right as I said that. That one's gonna be a little tricky. Also, this one is too. Which side of the wall are they on? Here we go.
I'm bleeding out here.
Well, at least we don't have any smoke coming out of this thing yet. Okay, the way that they want me to take is not gonna work. Because it's gonna put me on the other side of the wall. Which would make me have to drive all the way around. So I'm glad I didn't listen to that. Another 4. This one would probably be more inconvenient. We're not close enough. What, do I have to run them over?
Gracias.
Alright, that guy's rescued. Actually, let's go for that other one. Hate these narrow roads. I noticed that the siren doesn't matter. Normally I didn't drive with the siren on in the other games anyways, because they'd usually, instead of veering off the road, they'd veer into the middle of the road, so they just get in the way. But in this game, they don't even try to move out of the way. That could have been bad. Put 2 cops right there. Before streaming GTA 6. I didn't really think about it. Also, one other thing that happened, just gaming news-wise, it was a game that I was kind of poking fun at before. Oh, that's a wanted level. Turned out right into the middle of the intersection right there. But that Horizon Zero Dawn game that was coming out, I have to pick up a patient right here, man. The cops gonna pull me out of the ambulance.
Get out right now.
Oh my god, I thought we were gonna get busted on wave 4 again. But due to negative feedback, they're redoing the game. It was like that live service game that they were working on. And it had like a really cartoony aesthetic. It was basically the exact opposite of what Horizon fans would ever actually want or be used to. But they're rebooting the whole entire development on it due to feedback. And it looked like it was pretty much almost done. So they're basically just scrapping the whole game and starting over. Well, they said rebooting it. They didn't make it sound like they were actually just rebuilding the whole game. They actually made it sound like they were just going to strip out all of its live service mechanics. Whatever that... Yeah, we only did get a silver. We wasted our time with that for trying to go for the bonus. So you need a 100%... We're not doing it again, though. Fuck that. We need a 100% survival rate for the gold. But we didn't get it because we did. It just randomly killed one of our passengers in the back of the seat without him flatlining or bleeding out. So we actually didn't get the gold because of a bug. So we're not gonna do it again. If I do feel like doing it in my own time, I'll do it, but we should have gotten the gold. We just got screwed out of it. That is so stupid. But Rockstar was never really great at medal systems in their games, so it's not surprising. Luckily for the 100% completion, you only need a bronze. So we were good for 100% progression, but we just got screwed out of the infinite sprint bonus. Which is kind of the reason why I was doing it, but it's whatever. We could probably make it through without infinite sprint. Being fireproof would be nice, but I don't know what fire truck diversion is going to be like. Let me see if I can find a fire truck location. Looks like there might be one somewhere over here. Actually, no, not that road. That auto snap. Actually, this isn't the spot either. Beneath the highway. No, this has to be it. Yeah, it's actually just like right beneath my marker. This map that I'm looking at is a different color, so it's throwing me off. That is the right spot. I would imagine that fire truck diversion is going to be very similar to paramedic. There's just a survival rate to determine the medal out of a short amount of waves. But I already feel like because of what happened with ambulance, we'll burn a car. We'll burn the fire out on a car, and then as we're driving away, it'll just randomly blow up anyways. And it'll count against me. Because that is what this game would do. Let me dismiss my waypoint. Oh, firefighter's actually just dedicated to a specific vehicle, though. Like, it's not something where you can just get any fire truck and start it. It's set up a little bit differently. Hey, what's going on, Daquan? Yeah, it's my first time playing it, so I'm getting used to it. We did get screwed out of our gold medal for the ambulance activity. One of our passengers just randomly automatically died in the back of our ambulance. Like, they didn't flatline or anything like that. It just randomly killed them off. So I couldn't get the gold. Which is just great. wrong key. And wrong thing again. Come on, full screen. Alright, I can't full screen anymore. It won't let me. It's just gonna look like this for a bit. Oh, I just screwed myself right there. Oh, we got it. A lot of things went wrong there. There we go. Sorry about that. Yet to get the gold. Yeah, we would have gotten it if it wasn't for that bug. It was our second attempt. The first attempt, a cop glued himself to our door. And no matter what I did, he just wouldn't get shaken off, so we got busted. We committed the crime of saving lives. Yeah, once we're done with this, it will be GTA 5 next. Yeah, 100% is going to take a bit. I'm not looking forward to having to scrounge up 100 grenades or Molotovs for the security cameras. That's going to be a pain. Is this all the way in the northern part? No. We're actually heading south right now. I wish you could just shoot the security cameras. It doesn't really make sense that you have to blow them up. Oh, of course. It's in an enclosed courtyard. It's gonna waste some time. Man, this was only giving me $50. Yeah, is there like a... Can you buy Molotovs anywhere? Like, does ammunition sell them? Or can you only fill them at the gas station? 'Cause if you can only fill them at the gas station, that's gonna be quite annoying. I'm gonna have to sit there doing that mini game for a while. Okay, you can buy them. Oh, they better not be able to pull me out of this.
Get away from me, psycho! You want some, huh? Oh, shit!
Alright, well there's the bronze for the 100%. But if we want the fireproof bonus, we do have to get the gold. You'll have to check ammunition to see what they have in stock currently. But yeah, we've been running through the GTA games. Not every single one. I've been mainly focusing on the 3D and HD universe games. And I've been playing them in the order of like the years that the games take place. So we started with Vice City Stories. Now we're all the way up to Chinatown Wars here. We just got done finishing GTA 4 on Tuesday. Well, specifically the Ballad of Gay Tony, because that's the last DLC we needed to finish. But out of the ones that I have played, this, Liberty City Stories and Vice City Stories are the ones that I have never played. So it was my first time on these 3 games. Yeah, it's been going pretty good so far. 'Cause, we've been going for the 100% on each of them. The only other one that was just kind of a pain was Liberty City Stories. Playing some San Andreas. Yeah, San Andreas, I've like 100%ed a total of 3 times now, so I'm very familiar with how that game works. It's got a lot you gotta do though. And there's some activities that are also just kind of annoying. Especially the trucking missions didn't feel that bad on the definitive edition. But the trucking missions on the original version felt super difficult for some reason. I think it's just some of the driving tweaks they made in the definitive trilogy that made it a little bit easier. But yeah, Liberty City Stories has a bunch of tedious activities. Like, they're not really that hard or that bad or anything like that, but you just have to do them so many times. Still a good game, though. But it's usually the side content that gets you. Rockstar can push side content a little too far sometimes. I think the game that has the best balance of story to side content ratio, which this could be also a little bit of a bias, but Vice City. Vice City has, I think, the best pacing in the franchise. The only activity that I would say, besides obviously collecting hidden packages, I guess, even though I think the hidden packages are pretty conveniently placed in Vice City, there's just a few rooftop ones that you have to go out of your way for. But the only activity that I'd say kind of falls into that tedium slot is the ice cream truck one, and that's about it. And obviously the 100 taxi fares. But that's kind of a given. Doing the taxi fare is tedious in any of the GTA games. I guess it's less tedious in this. You just have to do 15 in a row for the gold, which we did do that. We actually had a few close calls, though. One of the fares we dropped off on this, we got there at literally, basically 0 seconds. And it luckily didn't fail us. Whoa. Okay, I think that just added more fires I gotta burn out. At first I thought I was gonna, like, lose something. For me, it kind of just depends on the activity. Like, I guess all the activities could technically be considered tedious. It just really depends on whether or not it's an enjoyable one. Sorry, lady, my job's done here. You're just gonna have to deal with that. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, a really good example of an activity. But I can't. I mean, some of the I don't mind doing vigilante, depending on what vehicle I'm using. But that can be considered tedious as well. But, like in Vice City, again, you can actually get the Hunter helicopter without having to like finish the game or anything, which makes Vigilante super easy. So even though you still have to do like 10 to 12 waves of that, it's not really that bad. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it to this one. This one's in a really weird spot. There's also a lot of fires here. What the hell? I don't know if I'm gonna make this one. These are taking forever to burn out. Okay, we just made it. That was an eventful one. This one's giving me 2 minutes. How far away is this? Oh, the toll booths? That might be a drive. Yeah, you're being thematic, Vinny. Some grape soda. It's been such a long time since I've had a grape soda. I've always really liked grape soda though. Same with orange soda. Dude, I feel like it's gonna take me the whole minute just to drive to these toll booths. Getting closer though. I feel like I won't be able to burn all of this out. This is quite a lot of fires. Dude, these are getting way too close. I always have like seconds to spare. Oh man, we gotta go all the way to the airport now. I was gonna say they're probably gonna give me a ton of time for this. How is our vehicle? Our vehicle's probably gonna get destroyed. I think what ended up happening was because of that tanker truck exploding. Because, you know, we have to kind of be close to burn out the fires. I think that damaged our vehicle a lot. It's a good thing that guy decided to just block the road there. This might be the final one we have to do for the gold. Which means we'll probably fail it right at the finish line. I'm also in oncoming traffic. guess we're getting there, though. They timed these so perfectly. They had like one guy at the studio really tweak the timers to where you would always fall down to the last second. They spent painstaking development months tweaking every millisecond. Though, we must have gotten here at a decent amount of time. So scratch what I said. Because we have a lot of time for this one. Though, this is a pretty open area. I think they did that intentionally. So you kind of have to, like, chase these dudes. Well, they have Molotov? Jesus Christ. Can I burn out my own fire? There's a security camera right here. Damn it, we still have another one. I was really hoping that was my last one. I can't believe they had Molotovs chucked at us there, man. This vehicle's not gonna make it. They might, yeah. I didn't really look into any of that. But they probably do have like a texture overhaul mod that works with PPSSPP. A lot of emulators have some modding capability. Great little wall. Yep. So I was kind of like taking a real wide berth there. Figured something was gonna blow up. We are at a gas station. Get in there. Okay, what's the other fire that I didn't get over here? There we go. We ended up getting the gold on this one. Yeah, there's usually a lot of those, like 100% save files, even for just normal PC games. Which, I don't even know... Like, the game does have mission replay, so I guess there's a utility for it, because then you can just go into mission replay and play any mission you want, and your progress is already at 100%. But for some games, like, if you can't mission select, or there's no mission replay, it's really weird to download a 100% save, because you just basically can't do anything. Wow. 48 at a positive? That's a lot of money, though. This cost me 1,800. I still have to find someone to sell it to. Also, is this an airport baggage vehicle? Can't even drive those. I wonder if those are just there for The fire truck diversion? Alright. Actually, that doesn't even cost you any money.
Hey, sorry, man.
You're just stealing from the pumps. I'm pretty sure when we first used that, the game told me that this time would be free on the first time we did it. I don't want to test. Oh, okay, the alarm just goes off when you get out. Alright, fire truck is done. I really wish we got the infinite sprint from the ambulance one, but I didn't feel like running it back again after it bugged. Actually, where's that gun training place that they keep telling me is by the airport? Because, can we actually do anything there? I'm surprised when they tell you about it, they don't actually give you a marker. Looks like it's right over here. Yeah, there's so many games coming out soon. There's a lot that I want to play, but I don't know if I'll get around to them. At launch, at least. One game that I know for sure I am probably gonna play on stream, though, is Halloween, the game. I mentioned it a few times now. I'm really excited for that. Alright, what can we all do here? Okay. Do we have access? Okay, shotgun's locked. Grenades available. Sniper rifle locked. So I'd have to eventually come back here. The enemy targets shoot back. This is a very unsafe gun targeting plays. That bonus one immediately disappears. Do you unlock anything for hitting a gold? Oh, you can get a 25% discount on ammunition if you get a gold medal on all of this. Alright, so if we want to hit the bonus target, I'm gonna have to, like, get in the faces of all these things. So I gotta remain, like, ahead. Oh, but we can't run out of... I see. It's funny, because I technically still got a higher score. Alright, we're just basically going to want to run ahead only on the one. I didn't need to do it ahead of time. I wasn't sure if it spawned at the beginning. And I just had to make it over there quick, but it's just based off of that other way. That's right before it. Though I'm still not looking too good on armor here. But there's also the time bonus. I don't know, it's technically more worth it. 10k is probably the gold. So maybe we won't even worry about it then. Because I can kind of only move as fast as the gun's able to kill him. All you do is hold the button. That's the bonus target. Okay. Wasn't even targeting that thing, but my guy only shot the blue target there. He was locked onto the red one on like the slight left, but all of the bullets just immediately went to the right. Wow. Alright. This one's gonna be a lot of fun. Move quick, but if you move quick, your armor breaks, so you just lose. So do they want me to take my time, or do they want me to get the time bonus? They kind of have to pick one. But you'd have to move a lot further ahead for the bonus target on this one. Oh, we still got the gold on that one. Time bonus actually was worth a lot. I have a feeling the grenade one is going to be very annoying. So far, it's not terrible. So it's going to depend on how many targets they actually want me to destroy here. Sometimes he locks onto him instead of just throwing the grenade. You know, I thought that was the final one. I feel like we didn't do too bad. We had a lot of time left. Yeah, that pistol one. It's technically the only one we don't currently have gold on. We were only 100 points away from getting it. Let's just try to go for like full time bonus. Wow. Worst time to reload. I needed like one more bullet to blow that thing up. Yeah, this pistol one is actually the one that demands the most out of you. Because not only do you need a high time bonus, you also need to hit that bonus target. All the other ones, they're a little bit more lenient with the requirement. Like, even if you don't make it to the bonus target, you will actually... you can still squeeze out the score. Okay, well, we can't win now. Yeah. There we go. I lost 2,000 points on that guy. Alright, we should get it this time. Then whenever the shotgun's available, and the sniper, we can try to gold those. Alright, there's that. Can we actually... I think that's all we can do here. I'm surprised they don't give you a marker for that place. But it should be easy enough to remember. Alright, what other side activities? Oh, Noodle Run can actually give you health regen if you get a gold on it. That's pretty decent. We had a silver. We failed at one mission on it. Like, we were one away from getting the gold. Oh, some of these trophy... Okay, there's trophies for selling drugs, too, that are required for 100%. Deal 30 packages of weed and downers. Deal 30 packages of acid and ecstasy. 30 for coke and heroin. Get a $2,000 profit from a single drug deal. And meet all 80 drug dealers? Holy shit. That's a lot of drug dealers in this game. Alright. Vigilante, firefighter, paramedic, and taxi driver are definitely technically done. Fast tracks? Is that the go-kart thing that we did? And then there's Hobotron. I'm not really sure what that is. Noodle Run is done. Access delivery. Maybe we were doing access delivery. Oh, Tattoo Parlors actually is one of the activities. All time trials. There's 26. There's 30 of them on this game. Damn. We got to do a lot of stuff. 8 street races. Oh, that's right. There's rampages in this game apparently too. We haven't even seen one of those. This one actually could be 4 parts with all these activities we gotta do. Actually, one thing I was gonna check really quick though. Molotovs are still out of stock. Man, he won't even sell body armor right now. Well, I guess we'll run some story missions. I don't know if I ever met this dude. Guess you can have that. It's only 96 bucks. Oh shit, how much did that... Well, shit. I just spent like all my money on that. I thought I didn't see the right thing for the price. That'd be funny if he just bought his own product at a profit.
Watch where you're going.
Well, we gotta stockpile some of it if we wanna make 2,000 in one sale, I guess. Alright, let's progress some story stuff here. Been doing activities for a little bit. Flatliner? Uh-oh. We're just dealing with a ton of flatliners before. Back so soon, it's been a while. This guy's got quite the ego. So he's faking his medical emergency? Or injury? Surprised that cop didn't chase us. thing that sucks about the fast cars is they don't turn very well. Like, they turn really swiftly, but they, like, they wiggle a little bit. So you hit a lot of, cars because of how narrow the roads are. Yeah. That was always gonna happen. They didn't actually bust me somehow. I'm gonna have to kill them though. There's no way I'm gonna be able to steal the ambulance. I'm gonna die anyways. I'm getting hit from like... They're hitting me from like a few feet away. Just like instantly stun locking me. Alright, I don't know what they keep coming up with that trip skip thing, but every time I hold select, nothing happens. So then I end up just driving all the way back. We're gonna have to just shoot them right away this time. Otherwise, they're just gonna pile up on us. Oh man. 2-star wanted level might make this. Well, now it's a 3-star wanted level. Dude. It's gonna have permanent heart damage at this rate. Alright, we got him there. Mostly intact. Guess he wanted to be up close and personal for this. He's just giving him a hug. They haven't seen each other in a while. Then the peaceful music kicks in. Well, that's our blood brother right there. Unbreakable bond. what the hell? One of these days, we're gonna find like $1 million in here. Bomb disposal? Oh, great. Let me guess, the bomb's gonna be armed and I'm gonna have to do something quick. It's gonna blow up the vehicles? Which vehicles? Oh, drug stash ones? We're gonna keep the vans. So to gain the respect, we have to steal. Well, steal from the guy we're trying to get the respect from. I'm liking his logic. Is that... Oh, that was a ramp, but we hit it on the wrong side. What the hell is this gonna be like? Wait, what? What am I supposed to do with those? Those are the cars I'm saving? Do we just leave them here? Guess so. I think when we do the shooting range thing, I think it did increase our accuracy because he was just pinpoint hitting them with those bullets. Okay, that's pretty high voltage. Yeah, that definitely made a difference. It's actually like way nicer to shoot now. Which means a machine gun's gonna be pretty deadly in our hands as well. So we got the gold on all of that. These guys really like alchemists. Yeah, do we have like a different bullet effect as well because we did that? Because they seem like they have like a bigger orange sprite. That was chaotic. You got express delivery on that.
I must have done 2 grams.
Well, I guess we're waiting for a message or something. We spent 3,000 on drugs. Profit share. Okay, so you can actually lose some cars during that mission for less profit. We saved all of them. Woo Kenny Wee. Well, that's our uncle. Accused of being power crazed, sex maniac? Yeah, I mean, that sounds like our Uncle Kenny. Oh, am I supposed to bring something to him because he's blue? I don't think we have any weed. Bring $5,000 to the warehouse? Okay, well, we don't have that kind of money. We almost did. Well, we're gonna have to do some drug dealing stuff. We don't just have 5K. I don't know why I'm going that way still. We gotta go to our safe house. We have to sell what we have in drugs. Were we carrying 50 things exactly? No. No, we couldn't carry all of that. We just have all of this. Alright, so who's willing to pay more for that? Too bad we didn't actually have weed. Apparently we can get more for that right now. Save the children. Alright, what does this guy have? And what does he demand?
I got quality shit.
Oh, he'll actually pay more for all of this stuff? Here we go. That'll get us our money back. What does he sell? We got a new trophy on our wall. I think that was the 2001 sale. Damn it, I was hoping he would sell weed. Doesn't, though.
Oh, man.
But we have Kenny's money here. I think he just wants money from us, though. Thought it was for us. You fool. Wrote his name on the deeds purely for tax purposes. Sure, buddy. Wealthy buyer, huh? Well, I guess we can continue to drive this. It's not looking so good. The Hellenbach, wasn't that one of the cars that I really liked driving in Liberty City Stories? I thought that was the one that we kept pulling from the car dealership and using for a bit. Is he in this area? Wonder if we can cut through here. Looks like we should be able to. Trying to go the other way now? Oh shit. I did not mean to do that. I think I just blew up the van. No, it's okay. Grab that pistol ammo. However, this thing's probably gonna be a very fine line You might not want to bang it up too much. However, I didn't anticipate the potential that we can get attacked on the way there. That's exactly what's happening. Yep. It's just gonna take the one. Got too close.
Hold it right there. Police!
A trip skip this time. Then again, it wasn't working anyways. What the? The cop just tried to jump onto our car? Like, went into a whole dynamic camera for that. And for a van, this thing can get some speed.
Get out of the car and put your hands on the roof.
That didn't. Okay, now they got out.
Not another step.
I think at this point I have a permanent wanted level.
You want to meet my Okay, help drive. Right now, spending more than I make.
I don't think we're able to get this thing back again, man. I might just want to refrain from. Look at these guys, man. Alright, he blew up. But every time I'm about to, like, destroy their car, they just try to ram into me. Where I might just be better off avoiding them. Finally lost that damn wanted level. He must have hit a hot dog cart. Those things are pretty explosive. Must be the propane.
Please always say.
Alright, he's got the van. Alright. That'll probably be pretty important. More bullets. We actually do have coke. But we have to offload. Oh, Chan's apologizing to us? Therapist told him to apologize? Don't need that anymore. Is there a car over here? A new weapon's available for practice. I wonder if we can practice the shotgun now. And we got even more emails? Wait, okay, where is this leading me right now? We placed a marker from that one thing, but... Oh. That's pretty close, isn't it? You know, I didn't even know we could go to the other island. Unless we just got access to it. I think we actually did just get access to it. Is it Chan? I wonder if our drug stash box is universal, or if we always have to return to the one that we stashed it at. Oh, this is the buyer. Welcome to the stream to whoever just joined. I don't understand what you type, but hope you're having a good day. Hey, how's it going, Augustus? Welcome back. How's it going? Alright, we gotta drive over there again. Could take another taxi. You actually escort me to a drug deal? Holy shit, he's gonna pay us a lot for this. Might as well hold on to the acid. For another dude who just wants that. I don't even think there's anybody working at this hot dog stand. Yeah, we're back in Star Junction, or the Triangle, or whatever. Well, right now we're streaming, Chinatown Wars for our next Grand Theft Auto game. And then same days as usual, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at around 7 p.m. Central Time. Melanie Mallard? I don't think we... Oh wait, this is Mel? She's still at it? She's cutting a deal with Channel 15. Yeah, we kind of knew she was going to try and do that. Well, his little stunt didn't earn him any favor. Yeah, is Uncle Kenny actually nervous about our fate? Oh wait, did he just give me a free safe house over here? I think he just did. There's a security camera right there. I don't want to hit some of these random ones too often, because then when I actually start tackling them, I might think I'm missing one that we already hit potentially. Actually, did Ammunition get anything new in stock? So far, no. Alright, what's close to us here? I think everybody we need to talk to is... I know, Mel's all the way over here. These guys are still here. Well, I guess we can pay Chan a visit. We're already up here. Damn. That one accident put us in smoke. It's gonna broker piece. Ron doesn't know when to say no. Well, let's see how well this goes. One of those dudes had an RPG. Well, this is off to a great start.
You will.
Luckily, RPG guy calmed down.
Come on.
Ooh, some of these guys have AKs. Do I want to cut through? Is it just me and Cham? We don't have any of his... We're still on foot gunfight, never mind.
You want to meet my friend here?
See that surprise? Let me guess, he's gonna blame me again? Uh-oh. Alright, so far it sounds like you might actually just truly be wanting to help us. New mission contact?
This is all honey.
That guy still wants some coke. Wait, what did you just say? South Bohan? Oh, right here. Alright, another free safe house. Half cut. Who's this guy? New highly addictive drug. She's gonna let all of this happen. She could just shoot me in the back. It'd be funny if, like, right after the cutscene, the taxi just runs her over. She didn't say anything about a timer. Okay, every time they want to pull you out of a car, they just get to. Jesus Christ. That really flew back in my face. Well, give me 1 sec before I do that. Let me grab this body armor.
Think I'm scared of you, pal?
Can I? There we go. Nope, just... There it goes.
Out of my way!
Oh man, this is gonna be a brawl.
Hey, watch it! I'll warn you, I know Tai Chi!
Mel? I hate working with Mel, man. It's so annoying. So yeah, what do you expect's gonna happen when 15 dudes are constantly punching her? Think her health bar is gonna go down really fast? I'm willing to bet it probably will. I mean, they don't even have trip skip on this one. This is gonna be a fun mission. She's just guaranteed to die. I would have gotten into the van right away, but usually what would probably have happened if I did that would be they pull me out, she gets out, same situation happens again.
Dead meat!
Probably gonna chase me the whole way there.
Come on, what you got? What you got? Moron. I'm gonna make you suffer.
These guys are already hostile anyways. Alright, that's the way to do it though. Start from the back and work your way forward. Otherwise, Mel doesn't stand a chance. These dudes are in this alleyway. Ooh, that's close enough. I'm starting to think she's enjoying this.
You want some, huh?
Dudes brawling on the playground.
I'm a freaking predator, baby.
Is that Brucey? Like that. Hopefully she doesn't need her van in case it blows up. We made it. I think she's just trying to convince herself that she doesn't actually want all of this stuff to happen. Yeah, she just flipped over her own van there. Oh, we got some free coke from that.
I must have done 2 grams.
Fuck. Let's just let the alarm go off. Damn, it's like spamming it. Oh, now we get someone who wants downers. I just sold all of mine. Oh. He's got it, but he's selling it at a loss. Is he at a different place? I feel like I'm going really far. Oh, okay, never mind. Same place. Driven to destruction. Gotta go kill some dudes. I'm gonna look up to see if any of the radio stations actually just play copyright-free music in this game. Because then we could just go to that radio station every time. I don't know if there's a talk radio. It didn't sound like any of them were talk radio. They don't really have voice lines in this game that much. So I doubt they recorded a whole podcast-style radio station. Hopefully he's accurate, because the truck might just end up taking a ton of damage. Okay, he's gonna do a lot of damage, I guess. He's got a goddamn minigun. I want to be next to that when he hits it. Dude, this guy does not mess around, man. Dude, they actually have sprites that get cut in half. Like the enemies. Focus on the dudes you can hit. Dude, how's our car smoking? Man? We barely even got hit. Must be the cars, even though we're not directly next to them when they blow up. We must have gotten close to some of them. They are shooting at us though too, but he cuts them down pretty quick. Oh, we gave up. Watch out for more looking for revenge. Well, he should be able to handle them. Got a Uzi. I have a feeling this is just gonna piss him off. He's inspired himself, okay? He's his favorite person. Alright, we should go back to the gun range really quick. Because I think we can do the shotgun course now. Auto Merchant has new stock. Every time I'm paused, we don't have an important message, and then I get one when I unpause. Chan's moving up again? He keeps saying that. Let's get on over there. It's a good thing that they kept the taxi system here. There's another security camera right outside of this place. Alright, what's shotgun course gonna be like? I have a feeling the difficult part to this is gonna be the body armor. Because I feel like it'll deplete pretty fast if we get hit. Oh shit. Yep. Exactly what I said. I didn't expect him to spawn one of the mannequins literally right on me like that. I also don't want to hit this blue target. We probably got a gold from that. That was a good run. Yeah. He also hit the bonus target. Alright. Only thing left is the sniper rifle, but we don't have that yet. Too far away. What does this symbol mean again? What is this? Oh, the pain spray. Yeah, that makes sense. We never met this drug dealer. Oh, there's a rampage. At least I'm assuming that's a rampage. There's a skull icon. We'll take acid at a profit. But if we hold on to it when someone really wants it, we'd make even more. Alright, what is this gonna be like? Just eliminate gang members and vehicles? So does the chain only go to like X2? Oh, I think it's only counting against the people that we kill, not the vehicles we blow up. I don't know what they want you to do to get like a silver. Alright, at first I thought rampages didn't get rid of your wanted level when they were over. Alright, it's identifiable when you're done with one. Sorry, lady. And he's just chilling at the warehouse. Yeah, I'm surprised we almost flipped a semi-truck. It almost blew our car up instantly, but did not expect that to happen. SMG ammo. Store Wars. What, some dancers stole it? Alright, we're just gonna be taking out some Spanish lords. Instead of going all the way around, let's just cut through. We have to barricade it? That sucks is, when you tap the button to move it, it continuously goes backwards. So you have to, like, tap X to reverse, and then you have to tap A again to accelerate to actually get it to stop. Oh, that's gonna have to be good enough. They just, okay. Barricading was absolutely essential. So, what's a trained shotgun like now? Not very great. They're actually starting to do more damage now, though, for standard pistols. Wow, he really just ran through all of that. Right, that wasn't so bad.
Knew I should have worn pants.
Is this guy on the other island? God damn it. Yep. Probably just gonna want a taxi. So it's gonna be quite a drive. Nope. Got too close. Hey, welcome back, Vommer. But yeah, it was on DS and PSP. The PSP version, it has higher visual fidelity. So that's the version we're playing. I think it also has some extra missions stacked on top of what already existed. I'm not really sure how long this game is. I think story-wise, it was saying like 8 to 9 hours. But for 100%, it could take anywhere to from 20 to 30. There is a ton of side content in this game. And some of it's a huge pain in the ass. Alright, so we ran across 3 taxis, but none of them would actually let me use their services. There's 2. Here we go. We would have gotten the gold on paramedic, but we had a bug happen that prevented it. So we got silver instead, so we didn't even get the bonus for it. Luckily, though, you only need a bronze to qualify for 100% game progression. So we're still technically done with it. I am indeed the one who lost it, kind of. What's with the Sprite on his face? Unimpressed? I saved his son like 3 times now. Oh, that's why. Chan's just lying about us. I don't think it's supposed to be doing that square in the top right. Yeah. And now it's just stuck there. The cop saw that? Keep trying to hit that to slow down, but it's left bumper to... like, right trigger and left trigger. Holy shit, dude. Okay, but that wasn't my fault, because the cop just ran right into it. I might have to restart the game to get rid of this. Of course. Holy, this car actually really picks up speed, though. Dude. Can't get here without getting the cops on me. Oh, great, yeah. No, don't do that.
Watch where you're going.
Right there, police!
Oh, I don't have to do the main anymore. Yeah, there you go, guys. Shoot an oil tanker. I don't think this is gonna last very long. I mean, it barely even got touched and it already has gray smoke coming out of it. Is that a chainsaw in there? They have chainsaws in this game? Yeah, that was the whole point. What? I am so confused by this mission. The whole point was to bring it there and blow it up to sabotage their business. So we do that and we fail because the thing blew up? That's the whole point. That's what I'm supposed to do. Unless it wants me to blow up with it. I guess this time we'll just stay in the tanker and see what happens. It told me to bail out, though. out of it. Oh, this didn't happen before. Interesting. We weren't outrunning oil. Maybe that's why it failed. It glitched out. This is getting real close. This game doesn't anticipate traffic. Yeah, there we go. It just bugged out before. Like I said, I'll try to solve this weird top right texture glitch in a sec. I just have to get somewhere to save. Well, I guess I just saved right now. Let me get to a safe house, though. It's a security camera. Oh. We'll have to wait for a second. There's actually a safe house right here. Oh, even the trophy shelves are different. Alright, let me see if I can fix this texture issue. There we go. Subject bitch? What? Dude, every time I solve a problem of theirs, they get angry. Actually, where's that one drug dealer? It's like somewhere back here, right? Okay, van. However, it doesn't look like I can jump this fence at all. There we go. Wasn't there a blue dot over here? Huh. Guess not. Oh wait, there it is. Flickered on the map for a brief second. There's also a security camera over here. Man, if only that infinite sprint wouldn't have been robbed from us. He'll take that at a higher price. He'll take... Whoa. How much is this going to cost us if we want it? Most of our cash. It's actually it's Monday. That one dealer will actually still pay more for it. So we can probably get a lot of money off of him. Wait, when did he get ecstasy all of a sudden? I need a car. Alright, where was that one dude who wanted more for coke? He should still be available. He said by Tuesday. You know, a taxi probably wouldn't pass that much time.
Out of my way!
And does the time of day even change? It might move. It looked like it might have moved ahead by like 2 hours from a taxi ride. Yeah, we'll make an extra 6,000. Wait, is Chan back in this district right now? Yes, he is. Did I buy downers? Maybe we should stop there first just to see. I don't know if I have any on me, though. Random encounter.
Why am I always so hungry?
He's got to get to the Porn Hero Studios. Get prepared. Okay, sounds easy enough.
I think this guy has
Oh man. Actually, I thought this was gonna mess with the steering of the limo. It's not. So he had to go. Does he go to the airport? Nope, not stats. 21% though. It's weird, it was moving a lot faster in the beginning. Okay, no. Still kind of a drive. First I thought the cops were gonna come after me. going at it back there. This better not be like a timer. It's starting to move a little bit faster. Back at this theater. Visited a few shows here. Jesus, how many women were back there? Wait, what? Alright. Wait, what the hell is this van?
I don't care what other people think.
Oh, whatever it is, it's gone. Thing took off.
I must have done 2 grams.
I wonder why. There's probably, I guess, passengers in the taxi.
Hey, sorry, man.
Some of them just straight up ignore us.
Whatever.
Actually, right now, all of them. I see. Yellow light. If they don't have their yellow light on, they're occupied. I didn't pick up on that at first. Thought I had down. I don't have any downers. Wait. Oh, actually, no. His thing was that he was selling them at a reduced cost. That's what it was. I was gonna say, he's selling them at a reduced cost, but buys them at an increased cost. It's another drug dealer we haven't met in this alleyway.
I must have done 2 grams.
I feel like I'm always better off just waiting until we get one of those emails saying they'll buy it at an even more increased price. Oh, wait, there was someone in the taxi the whole time? Which one? Mel? I don't think he's talking about Mel. Oh no, maybe he is talking about Mel. Well, this was predictable. I don't know what he thought. He's probably gonna go tell his father that this is my fault. Yeah, I don't think she did any of this. I mean, like I said, I still don't really care for the top-down style. I actually am enjoying, like, the story missions so far. Some of the side content's okay, but a lot of it's probably gonna be a pain in the ass. It would have been nice if they had voice lines, though. Is this an Infernus? Yes, it is. It's weird that they could have actually have had a front-facing camera position. Actually, they probably didn't, because it's probably rendering things in real time as we're going through. So if you could see forward, a lot of the map would probably be de-rendered so that they could get it to run on a PSP. But yeah, I mean, that's sometimes one of the things that you're better off doing if you know you wouldn't get into a game, is just watch someone else play it. That way at least you get the story of it, I guess. Or at least what it's like. But I appreciate it. I was initially gonna skip this game. But figured we'd just get through it. I've always heard a lot of good things about it. I did want to do that GTA Advanced 3D mod, but I couldn't get it to work stably. There'd be times where I was able to run around, but then it would crash, or things would glitch the hell out. So we skipped. I guess I could have emulated the original GTA Advance, but that'd probably be unenjoyable. I've always heard bad things about that game. Well, he hinted that might be an easier way in. It's actually a way through here.
What are you picking on me for?
Oh shit.
I'm gonna kick your head.
I wonder if we actually could have cut through there without getting spotted.
Right now, I'm spending more than I make. Hey, watch it.
Then again, we probably would have been detected immediately anyways.
I'm gonna kick your head.
Sometimes I just want to sing. Did we make out last night?
Alright, let's get a gun out. Damn it, I just got a chainsaw too. Oh, come on. God damn it. I picked up the baseball bat thinking I had equipped it when I did that, and I accidentally shot her. Can I get a shortcut to the studio? There we go. That's working now.
For me.
wrong button. Really? I'm stuck underneath the car. He actually jumped over my melee attack. Alright, I am actually stunned now. Dude, every time we drop body armor, it's always unreachable. It's like on the ceiling rafter right now. Can't even get it. Happens all the time. Oh, do we still have the baseball bat?
Help me! Somebody help me! Help me! Somebody help me!
Well, we'll find out. He is flying right now. Enough submachine gun ammo? Don't want to sit too close. Sounds like someone just ate something. Well, let's see what Mel's fate is gonna be here.
I must have done 2 grams.
It's all Huang's fault? How's it all my fault? What? Yeah, we're not buying any of this. She's trying to lie to him. He's letting her go. Or is he? Okay, I guess he's not. Surprised they didn't have a sound effect for that one. Well, I honestly didn't think Mel was actually going to die, but I didn't think she was going to really honor the deal that she had with Chan either. It's crazy how fast we blew through our submachine gun ammo. We had like 400 plus bullets before. This drug dealer we never met. Buys everything at a profit. One's occupied. Let's go stash some of the stuff we are carrying. Okay, it is universal though. Wait, did we get an increase to our stash? Unless it doesn't matter how much we throw in the lockbox. Oh, yeah, we did get another trophy. I think that might have been a story-based one. I think these vans are, like you might be able to get drugs of some type from these vans or something. Ooh, we have another random encounter. Who's this guy? He's one of these guys. Does he want me to give him my guns? Oh, okay, we're just hijack. Oh, God damn it. The problem is... Can I shoot out of a... Okay. Let's say, because we're going to blow through the rest of our submachine gun ammo if I try to shoot one of these things.
All you boys work for me.
You just target the... Damn it. Alright, the shotgun guys are kind of annoying because they can just stun lock the hell out of you. Yeah, target the truck behind him. Jesus. Oh, come on. So many cops have done that to us and still pulled us out while we were full speed. Damn guns. Definitely did a good deed this day. Another security camera right there. Sorry, dude. Well, what does our cop buddy want? Let's actually see if there's a security camera attached to this place, too. There might be. No problem, Robert. City's rife with betrayal. Personal stash of drugs. No, at least he admits he's just a hypocrite. First I thought this was actually like an undercover car. It doesn't have a siren. Just a normal horn. Hey, what's going on, Buckshot? Welcome to the stream. Well, admittedly, even though I stated this since the beginning, I'm focusing on the 3D and HD era games, so I didn't play like GTA 1, 2 in London or anything like that. Well, I'm gonna need to use a different gun here. But how's your run going? Scare him off. Alright, he just ran off. That's annoying. Yeah, we actually, we finished everything on GTA 4 on Tuesday.
This place is so dirty.
Oh. But Chad, this is my first time playing this game. I've played GTA 4 in the past, so it wasn't my first time going through that game. That one took us a bit. I think it was 10 total parts, because we did the game plus the DLCs. Oh, great. This? It's my least favorite minigame. Oh. I need to get more submachine gun ammo. Like, the police usually become interested in me on a dime, now that I actually need them to. Nowhere to be found. So, are you on GTA 4 right now, or is that one that you're getting to?
Get out of the car now! Get out of the car now!
I'm trying to run him over, but he instant strafes us. Is he still alive? Nope. Oh, shit. Yep. Naturally. Naturally. Every time. Once they grab a hold of that door, we're out. I don't want to lose all my weapons. Yeah, that's basically the situation we're currently in. Dude, gotta get that truck again. Dealing with the cops in this game is probably the most annoying out of any of the GTAs. It's way too easy for them to pull you out of the car. Like, I've been pulled out of the car moving at full speed before. Of course, this is completely walled in.
Why am I always so hungry?
Well, yeah. I heard GTA 2 is actually probably the hardest Grand Theft Auto. But, I never actually played 2 at all. I have played the first one a long time ago. I actually still have my PS1 copy of the first one. But I've never played 2 or London. Alright, let's redo this whole process. Probably just gonna get busted again anyways. Because I have to get a wanted level. Oh, and there's already a cop right next to us. Why does he always auto targets whoever isn't my target? Actually, the cops as of right now don't actually... They don't actually care. Great. Just looking forward to doing this again. Alright, I'm better off actually just letting the alarm go off. Maybe I'll catch the cops' attention. I don't want him to get too close, because that's what's gonna happen. God, dude, did he time that? This mission is terrible so far. It's like he decided when that car was gonna blow up. I tried to stay the hell away from him and it still didn't work out. Jesus. No trail skipping. But it's like he prolonged that car's life just so he could detonate it right next to our car. Oh, the problem is now I'm gonna have less ammo. I'm gonna be running out of pistol bullets soon. Alright, third time's the charm. Okay, didn't I just switch to pistol? Oh, stop shooting everybody but the target. Yeah, I'm gonna need to restock a ton of ammo.
No good here.
This mission's gonna drain it all. Oh, that like expired at the perfect. Oh no, he got us. Alright, this way we don't have to damage the car now. Find him. That was a hectic mission. Hey, another random encounter. Wait, is this the same dude from before? That we gave the guns to? Yep. How do they not work? Does he not know that they need ammo or something? Oh, no, he just had the safe be on. Do we have to help him? Nope, he's just shooting random people. So he's the one shooting right now. But the cops are literally only shooting at me? Trying to find one I can smack into, but the way they're spawning is kind of perfect. Did he live from that? Jesus, what is this cop made out of? Oh. This guy have an AK-47? Just hang out back here, we might lose the wanted level. There's a security camera right here. Actually, with a 2-star, no, there it goes. Well, that guy was a psychopath. I guess we could have just killed him. But who are we to judge? Wait, so this guy actually was interested in downers, even though he didn't want to buy them at an increased price. Weird. Because that's the dude we visited before. Wait, micro SMG's out of stock. How does that... What? Oh, he sells Molotovs now. Molotovs are quite expensive, but I'm gonna need a lot of them. Oh, do they only deliver... I wonder if they only deliver to the one safe house. That'd actually be very unfortunate if they do. It'd be nice if it just picked the closest one. Okay, they do. Thank God. Oh, we actually bought a ton of Molotovs. I thought we only bought a quantity of, but it's a stack of them. So we actually almost have enough for all the security cameras now. I just need 2 more. Actually, no, that would be enough because we destroyed 2 cameras. Welcome back, Robert.
Get out of that car!
Oh, what are we doing with this guy? I didn't actually. 2 bags of Coke. I don't know if we have that on us. I'd have to check the stash, I guess.
Get out of that car!
Dude, he just snapped to the car. Yeah, I just realized his symbol was blue.
Oh, Liz.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Guess I just got a new email. Well, they always pick the one thing we just don't have. Literally, that's the only thing we don't have, and that was the thing they picked. For that tip off. Wait, what the? Was there a dude in the passenger seat of this car the whole time then? This is the car I drove over, unless he was in the process of stealing it. Or he was just hanging out with us the whole time. These guys are hard to control, though. They shake everywhere. Naturally. What are we talking about here? Yeah, release the guy that we went all that trouble for to get arrested. detailing mission? Starting to think he just wanted to use some coke there. Why is this guy switching to the center lane? And he's really taken off. Sucks that the SMG was sold out.
Hey!
Dude, he's kind of oblivious. All this stuff is happening pretty close to him still. This isn't gonna be good for us. I might need to use the rest of my submachine gun ammo here. We got him. If we bring it to that one dude, that'll be a decent amount. Oh, okay, so the awards isn't selling it, it's just buying it? That's actually going to be easier. Just the dude that wanted this stuff? No, that's a weed guy. Let's look at our message again. Alright, let's see if we can get a taxi. Oh, he knows we attacked him. You seriously not have a single taxi out here?
I must have got 2 grand.
There's one up ahead. It's occupied though. That'll put them on our map.
I'm always so hungry.
Yeah, that one is occupied. It's like bright daylight. It's hard to tell if the light's actually on. Alright, how far away is this place? It's a pretty decent drive. Maybe we'll find a taxi on the way. Like these both look occupied to me. That one might not have been. We're already on the bridge now, though. Wait, who's after me right now? Those the Koreans attacking me? These trees are always so close to the road. You ever met this dude? Oh. That's great. We're set up. Well, we still got paid though.
Mail file.
It almost sounded like that thing caught fire. Wrong road. If you were wanted and you came in here, they could just take all this stuff. They just come busting through the door. Watch somebody want ecstasy now. God damn it. I mean, that's a good thing, but I literally just dropped it off. That timing. This should be a pretty good payday, though. You have another message? Oh, 2 people that want X. Wait, no, that's the same. That's the same message. Andy, can you relax on the notification, buddy? I got it. Alright, no taxis. Andy really wants this ecstasy. Yeah, that was quite a lot. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if they'd actually react to personal cars if you decided to try and take one of them. I deleted it because I'm curious what would happen if I deleted it. Okay, yeah, it stopped pinging me. Like, I wasn't sure if he was gonna immediately send a new one. All occupied taxis. Let's get over to Kenny. Copter carnage. Do I have to take down a helicopter? He's always in a bad mood. Everybody's always blaming us. They're like, hey, shoot this guy. And then we do it, and they're like, wait, why did you shoot this guy? Okay, that's our helicopter. I thought they were gonna fly in with one. You know, I probably don't actually want to blow that up. It'll definitely damage the merchandise quite a bit. Thought that dude was rolling with an AK-47 at first, by the way that sounded. Wait, so that wasn't our helicopter. How come it seemed like they were shooting their own dudes then at first? Well, I slowed down and drove through it slowly. Guess it was just me that didn't want to pay. Led us right to their hideout. Oh, we're not actually retaliating right now? Thought I was just gonna run in there and start attacking the place. Oh, we can buy twin pistols and stubby shotgun now? We've used the twin pistols before in that one mission. We just blew through our ammo. Wait, which one did he stop? None of them, I guess? It's like the one taxi that was hitting the other one in the back was preventing the one from actually pulling over. Alright, what is he gonna complain about this time? Kenny strikes back. And by that, does it mean me? Look how he says we. Now he's saying just to take everything. We'll only take what is necessary. We're not thieves. Maybe we should just take everything, though. Okay. Well, kiosks just, I think, are non-functional now. I drove through that at like half a mile per hour. And the guys are like, you can't follow the law. You're under arrest. You're supposed to break it. We're supposed to drive through that slowly, not slowly. A lot of dudes in there. This will restore some of our Uzi ammo. Alright. Here comes the backup. God damn it. So what's the point of the van, exactly? Why do I need that? So I don't get shot on the way out. Wait, who the hell turned the radio back on? I gotta not do that. So if I keep blowing them up when they're right next to me, this van's not gonna last very long. But if I don't shoot, then this van's also not gonna last very long. I'm kind of, I guess, screwed either way. They just decided to get out of the car. Sorry, buddy. He actually lived, though. He's fine. Were we supposed to just take down their whole warehouse? We did all that for 3 things of coke? That warehouse wasn't exactly as stocked as Kenny was making it out to be. But you can always go back to steal more. That crippled them. They could easily buy more things of coke from any of the drug dealers on the street. Alright, he still had to leave a little bit of a hint of cutting us down there by saying he's always been kind of embarrassed with us until today. Even though we literally have been doing everything. Dude, he wouldn't even be an active person in this triad scheme without us. He would have been dealt with a long time ago. One of the only reasons why he's even alive. Dude, I'm always on the wrong side of this alleyway. I wish there was actually just 2 ways in. Alright, how much percentage did we get through? Almost 30% of the game. Got a few trophies. But we finished the raid on their place. So we dealt a serious blow to them apparently by stealing those 3 bags of coke. So I think this might be actually a pretty decent stopping point for part 1 of this game. I'm not really sure how many parts this is going to take us. Some things are obviously going to hit the percentage more than others. So 30% in one stream doesn't roughly translate to there being like another, I guess, two and a half streams left, basically. But we'll have to see. I think on Saturday we'll probably try and focus a lot on the side content. Now that we have 98 Molotovs, we can probably tackle the security cameras. We'll have to I have to figure out where the stunt jumps are. I'll have to bring up a map. Then I also have to do rampages. We tried one of the rampages. It's pretty straightforward. It's metal layered again, so you can either get bronze, silver, or gold. Hitting the base score gives you the bronze, and then that's all that really counts towards 100%. I'm not really sure what getting all golds on rampages does for you or not in terms of like unlocking something, though. It might not unlock anything. Yeah, this is the end of part 1 here. Seems like we did a lot of story stuff tonight, so I'm basically just in part 2 we'll probably be focusing on a lot of he wants heroin, on a lot of the side content that we still have left to do. I'll have to look into where most of that stuff is, because that's going to be a chunk of what we have to do. There's racing, there's time trials, there's rampages, stunt jumps, security cameras. Like, we have a ton of side content that we got to do. There's a mission type called riding shotgun. There's apparently 5 of those. We already did 4 out of the 5 gun club things. Excess delivery, I don't think we did that yet. I think Noodle Run was the one that we were doing before. Tattoo parlors is a thing. That is an activity we have to do. It doesn't say there's a number, so maybe just doing it once is all that you have to do. And then we have to find out whatever Hobotron is. Fast Tracks, I think, was the go-kart thing we did really early on. But yeah, a lot of side content in this game. So like I said, part 2 will probably be focusing mostly on the side content. Probably first things first is just taking out as many security cameras that we can take out. If we can't... Actually, is there a third island on this game? Let me look at the map again. I thought we only had access to Algonquin and the other place. Yeah, so we have access to the full map. So we can probably get all of the security cameras. And then maybe even just do the stunt jumps. It kind of depends, I guess. But yeah, thank you to everyone who tuned in tonight. Gamer, Robert, Buckshot, Vinny, Vomer, Augustus, if you're still there. Daquan, thank you for tuning in as well. It's nice talking to you. Raul was here for a while. JBB stopped by. Eric with a C was here for a bit. Steven. Plunder Shop stopped by as well. RTC and Tiger were here. Fabian. Vinny, if I didn't say it already. Irish was here for a little bit. Andrew was here in the beginning of the stream as well. And Asmo. Good luck on your Indiana Jones run for the Infernal Machine. But yeah, to everybody else who was just lurking, thank you. We'll be back on this on Saturday at around 7 p.m. Central Time. Like I said, a lot of side content we got to tackle. But until then, thanks again for tuning in, and I'll see you guys on Saturday.